It's still not working. What an absolute twat.
Hey BB.
Hi BB, it's still not working. It's pissed me right off. Oh, it is working. So is it working?
I can send gifts though.
Oh, sweet. That's fine then.
Yeah.
I hid the thing that was here,
Ella.
hoping that'll get round the AI screening of it. Hello.
So what happened?
TikTok stopped me getting gifts. Just removed the function to be able to get gifts. But I could sit on here and beg for money for green and takeaways and pay my rent. And they wouldn't have an issue with it. Should just do a Tara Atfield and say that I'm just using it for money for green. I'm raging. Absolutely raging. All your hard work with the likes has gone down the drain as well. I'm fuming.
Did you keep a tally?
Of what?
Likes.
No. I know we're at about 200k.
It was close to 190k.
Yeah, we were about 200k. Also, Robson's donated to the Just Giving. And so has Sandra, another girl that I work with. So we're currently at £354 on the Just Giving. On TikTok, before they nerfed me.
4 hours to go.
Yeah. We're at £68. It's gone really quick, to be fair. The fact that there's only 4 hours left is crazy.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for
Go
a
till
school
12
or
p.m.
a road and didn't give a shit about
I'm at
ethics.
work tomorrow.
Easy. You just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah. And I mean, it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please don't worry about me.
Oh, it's also 4:15, so we need to do some more stories. There's only 3 people in now because I had to restart it. That's so annoying! Oh, it's put me in a right pissy mood. These stories are from Danny. So there was a time we all went to Hilbert Island where Ash and I went off the path to explore some caves and take pictures. Something you were very much not allowed to do. I remember needing to help Ash climb up onto a
I've
ledge.
sent it to Peoples.
Thank you. Is Robson even still here? Because, like, Robson was asking when we were going to do...
I'm here.
Okay, good. I just didn't want you to miss it, that was all. I remember needing to help Ash climb up onto a ledge by pushing their butt up with both of my hands so we could sit up there and take pictures. There was the time we went to Alton Towers and Ash wanted to use the app to efficiently get to the white knuckle rides with the shortest queues, and I was more than happy to match this energy. We went on Oblivion several times and failed to get on Rita because we accidentally joined the disabled queue and left in shame as soon as we realised. Normal queue was massive and the ride had to shut down shortly after for some technical reason. This was also the day my belief that Ash was all sweet and innocent was shattered as I learned how promiscuous they were. If anything, the reveal made me like Ash even more. There was the day we transitioned to friends with benefits. I was really nervous about asking Ash in case it ruined our friendship, but Ash was super enthusiastic to do things with me, and that led to my first experience with the, at the time, guy. This made me more comfortable with who I am and genuinely made me feel so happy. This is something that I would later very often remind Ash of. My life is so much better because of you. You've made me a more complete person and I'm so glad you're a part of my life. I love you. And I'm so very glad that I repeated those phrases as often as I did. Ash seemingly always got away with disobeying parking laws. 2 instances in particular stay with me. The first is when we couldn't find any spaces near the match place they liked, so they parked on double yellow lines nearby in a very tight street, leaving George and Stormy while we gathered our drinks, much to his disapproval. The other was Ash always illegally parking near the hairdressers I introduced them to, something I would never try because parking enforcement is notoriously strict there, but Ash always got away with it somehow. The fact that they named their car a non-binary name, Stormy, in order to practice more inclusive pronouns. This was done long before they were out as NB, and I thought it was a very clever way to practice. There was the 2 times we went to go ape centres to do some treetop climbing and zip lining. Both were very fun days and in very pretty areas. I remember I was a bit scared of a certain point where you had to swing between the trees. I did it and it was very fun. Then I recorded Ash doing it and they absolutely loved it. I also remember that we were occasionally stuck behind others that were traversing the obstacle course and we just chatted and took some photos while waiting. And at one point, a clearly very scared kid in front of us asked me for some help, which I kindly did, and based on their reaction, Ash found this very sweet. Another day that comes to mind is when we met up for a chat. I believe I wanted to talk about completing the health steps Ash recommended for me for getting on PrEP and vaccinations. We went to McDonald's and Ash told me about the sauna in Northwich, explaining the place in great detail. I thought it was wild and unbelievable for such a place to exist. Just overall a very nice conversation. Now here's a secret I don't think I've told anyone. One day me and Ash were sitting on the couch playing on the PS5 while a few of our friends were on the dining table behind us doing something else, and we both started taking it in turns to fool around while the other one used the back of the couch as cover, and I did manage to get Ash over the finishing line without anyone noticing. There was a time when Ash confided in me that they were going to get bottom surgery. This meant so much to me as it made me feel like Ash completely trusted me. At one point I asked, because I was completely ignorant to the process, "After the surgery's over, do you get to keep it?" Ash clearly found this a little amusing, but sincerely said that they could understand why I might think that before explaining the process to me. I think the parallel I was thinking of is when a mother keeps their baby's umbilical cord. When I went to Thailand to stay with them as they recovered, I remember finding it amusing how grateful they were that I was going. I get to visit an exciting new country with two of my most favourite people in the world while helping Ash any way I can. For me, there was no negative, and I was really looking forward to seeing them. Asha helped made the trip so much less stressful by letting me know to get a SIM card at the airport, use Grab to get around, which was a huge weight off my mind, and forcing me to stay awake till bedtime when I got there. It was early afternoon when I arrived, and I was so tired. I remember bringing a collection of food for them, offerings, when it was just me on the first days, and Ash finding one ever so mildly spicy dish way too hot, yelling, "Blue, blue, Danny, blue," which confused me until I realised they were asking for some of the blue drink that I bought. When Sinead arrived, we would always bring them up Dennis, misspelled Danish pastries, in the morning when we'd bring other offerings by in the evening and watch Owl House with them. We all found the phrase, "lost your depth, lost wherever," very funny in the literature Ash was given by the hospital. And then the next one is from Leanne. It's just a small little bit she added. "As for me and Ash, I always remember how incredibly clever they were. Their mind worked in this brilliant, intricate way so sharp it could have made anyone feel a bit small. But Ash made you feel that way. They were gentle, sweet, never condescending, just quietly brilliant and endlessly kind. They always offered me some lifts home like it was nothing. Nothing was ever a burden with them, and they never expected anything in return. Just gave without fuss. They loved gingerbread. I brought some back from the lakes once, and the way their face lit up, you'd think I'd brought them treasure. And I really miss ribbing my brother with them. We had this running mischief, little jabs and jokes that felt like our own language. When I started Baldur's Gate 3, I told them I liked Gale, and they said they preferred Astarion. We had this little rivalry going through message to George. Nothing serious, just silly, but it meant something. I miss that." So lovely.
Oh, Leanne.
She's at the hospital seeing her nana at the minute. But, yeah. We'll be looping back round to the beginning at about 6
Crap,
o'clock.
I sent her the live.
No, it's fine. She had it open. She was lurking. It's just why she hadn't been speaking. But yeah, we'll do stories again at about 6 o'clock, but it means we'll be looping back to the beginning, so it will be George's stories that we hear again. But it just means anyone who wasn't able to hear earlier will get to hear the stories again.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? Where are the totals at?
Oh,
Well,
TikTok
I
decided
know
to be an asshole
Thinking
and I
about
had
it
to
got me through the
restart.
rest of the day.
But we got to about 200k likes before it shit itself. The TikTok gifting were about £68, and the Just Giving were at 354.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back. But I'm gonna come
That's
see you
great.
every week.
Yeah.
And we'll talk with our voice every day.
Which
But I'm
memory
gonna
should we
come see you
choose,
every
Tyler's
week.
or
And we'll
Alison's?
talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you every week. And we'll talk with our voice every day. Soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
Which one should
I'll
we
be
pick?
back soon.
Tyler or Alison?
Tyler's.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief
Oh, I clicked the
Brown's
wrong
gonna
one.
take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday.
Then I mean Alison's.
Oopsie. It's because it said Alison's memory, Tyler promised to return, and all I saw was Tyler, and I clicked it.
And then I took Dana ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you... Oh, hi.
Yay
I didn't see
5k.
you there.
Yay!
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store. Allison, right?
Yes. And you're... It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. And we came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before. My husband, Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then... Well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Thank you, Dad Tries.
Something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring
Thank you so
myself to
much.
pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Tyler?
Thank you.
Sorry. I zoned out.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm
Thank you for
realizing
sharing
now
the
I
life,
fought him
Maddie.
more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's...
That wow sound is going to live in my head rent free.
It's gotta be hard.
Yeah. Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Hi, Nick.
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you
Oh,
think Jaina
fancy
wants?
seeing you here,
I
Sammy.
think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but... You have any thoughts?
Are you flirting with me because I have a
It
girlfriend?
sounds like you've got a good thing going here. Why not give it a little more time to see?
I do, don't I? I can always change my mind, but for now it feels like the right thing to do.
It sounds like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
Stop
I
it, my
really appreciate
sister-in-law
that.
is watching.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
See you around, Kendra.
You two have a good day.
Damn.
Just bear with me
She got
1
kind of
second.
stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time, but the penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they do jack shit. Life's got a price.
Bear with me 1 second. Right, I am back.
Mummy, how do I support the stream? I'm just a kitty.
Hi, Jembin. Just like the screen. Just tap 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 tap. What do we need to do? We need to find the grave. A clue would be nice.
Ty,
No dice.
Arf, is that your Jemben?
It is.
Benjamin, take your mother's credit card and you put in those details.
No,
Why
his
can't I remember?
dad's.
Where is she?
Sorry, your dad's.
Also, I've installed the clicker that Jugsy was on about, and it works. It works really well.
Also share them with the class.
Allison.
is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins.
Cries in Apple.
You didn't have to do it all alone.
So I can at least try and help get the likes back that we've lost.
Tessa?
Kids, I
Be
wasn't.
right back. I need a wee.
Where did they go?
So TikTok decided to be an asshole, and it completely suspended being able to gift because apparently I was breaking rules, begging for gifts. But apparently, if you sit there and beg for money for green and takeaways, that's fine. So it completely suspended people being able to send gifts. So I had to restart the live for it to work again. It's an absolute joke. I'm fuming.
That's rude.
expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
You shut the door on me, Mummy.
It's open.
He's open.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
Have you lost in donations because of it?
No.
Letting
I'll still
hers
get
just
them.
fall apart would be cruel.
It just meant
I'm
if
not
I
a
didn't
cruel
restart,
person.
no one could send any
Cool
more.
enough to cut social services on our mother.
Hey, Benji.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going
Meow.
the way they were, then one day...
How are you
We were going to end
typing
up
when you
dead?
sat here?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story
Magic.
back in the store, but I didn't want you two to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back
Look at
on
his
us?
face.
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
Not gonna sugarcoat it.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on
Savage.
her. And now you're making excuses.
She
like
called
always, you
Child
destroyed our
Protective
family.
Services the same day that
You don't even have the
that man went
decency to
into-
admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
He's not
Keep your help.
confused.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
Yes,
No. It's because you don't believe in me.
that
I
also.
see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say.
Tessa's awful.
Tessa's, I don't know if you were in the live at the time, but Tessa
You
also
two
tried
really
to
are
get
her
his mum
children.
to put him in conversion therapy.
Hey, I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the
Yay,
time.
that was my intro
Everyone
to
in our
Tessa and
lives
now
back then,
this.
Yeah.
None of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, we had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again. You want to sit down for a bit? Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Tessa is defo a Tory voter.
Listen,
Trump.
I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was
Alaska.
great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know?
It's so
You're the only one.
pretty.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately. Which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
Hello there.
You really don't
Thank you
have
for the
to.
follow, Hattie.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself
Just
for
curious, will the stream
Don't.
restarts affect
It was my
saving him,
choice.
uploading him afterwards?
I'll just have
I stole
two
your life, Tyler.
recordings.
And
So
then
I'll just
totally
I'll
wasted it.
stitch them
That's not
together and
true.
just upload it.
You're
in
on
one.
your way to
Or I can-
Denali.
if it'll
Michael's
let
gonna
me,
be a famous
I might
chef,
just have
and
to
what am
upload
I
two
doing?
different videos, but I'll just have
Nothing.
2 recordings.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her.
What happens
even
if you
Tessa.
finish the game before 9
Or
PM?
Eddie.
We'll find something else to do. We're only on
When
chapter
she heard
2 though,
social
so I can't
services
see
was
that
coming,
happening. There's 3 chapters.
She
Thank you, Jambin. Thank you, Jambin.
But killed
Everyone
her
say thank you
kids?
to my cat.
Really? I don't know.
Ooh, party.
It still feels like there's something missing, right?
Thank you, Benji boy.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't.
Using up his little allowance for his gifts.
Yeah, his pocket money. Or he found his dad's credit card, like you said.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Benjamin, your mother would love a holiday
Allison.
while you've your dad's card X.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Preferably a non-refundable one.
All inclusive.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison, fine.
Stay there. I got it.
Five-star all-inclusive adult only 14 nights X.
That sounds perfect.
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Thank you, Nick.
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope, I taught myself.
If
I
she
might have
can
found
stop
something.
pushing me, I tell you, if that was Sammy, she shoved me about 7 times.
That was fun.
I love that gift. It's my favourite one.
He went looking under the rug?
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt. For chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Alright, so we need a tool to remove the floorboards.
Did he really have to smash everything?
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
Oh, how convenient.
God, he really...
Guess we know how he made the hole.
Collectible!
At least you were spared. Asshole even dumped the drawers. Well, at least he left us the junk.
Everything's on the floor.
Thank you, Jimbin.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Thank you. Should we check where we're
Well,
up to now? We've
I
had
only know
another
one
1K
person
gifts.
who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne,
Um,
let's open it.
so the Just Giving is at £354. Thank you, Sammy. Yes, the Just Giving is at £354. And TikTok is at 73.
Three digits. Any ideas?
Nice.
Yeah. We need 3 digits. It could be any of these fucking stories. Thank you for the tofu. Thank you for the baby hippo. hand hearts. I do like how they've updated TikTok Live Studio though, so I can see the animations a lot better.
Wait, look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Once upon a time in the deep ancient forest, a crafty goblin spied upon the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second, and so the goblins watched the Secret Keeper. They watched her until the starlit moose came to her. Thank you for the alien pet. Head hanging low, it was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into Stalwart Moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, she knew she was speaking to the moose, for the Secret Keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice.
Gonna try and reach my like capacity less than 3.
Thank you. Hope I appreciate all of the likes. We lost our progress because we had to restart. We were at 200k likes, and TikTok decided to nuke the stream. So any support trying to get our number back up would be very, very grateful. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The Secret Keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were up to mischief. 2 goblins whispered innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on, because they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblin approached the Secret Keeper before she could stow away the moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the Secret Keeper. Her voice filling the minds. The goblin produced a silver-handled hairbrush. Thank you for the donut. And a finger heart, and a blower case, and a rose. Thank you so much. They had stolen from the princess, and the Secret Keeper nodded, and that is how the goblins came to know that the moose's mate had tumbled down the cliffside to her death. The Secret Keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the Secret Keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby village and watched as she stored the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. Where she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands out as they thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the Secret Keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secret, screeched the Secret Keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying, but they saw an opportunity. What will you give as an exchange? I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the Secret Keeper. For so many secrets, Pshaw, you'll have to offer more than that. What if, said the Secret Keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the Secret Keeper shared the gift of the voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblin gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the Secret Keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had shared enough of their power to let the goblins use the gift of the voice with each other, and not with the whole forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the Secret Keeper, but what? They could only use it on each other. There was not enough numbers!
What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. That wasn't it.
I think we just need to break the lock.
Okay.
There must be something in here we can use to get it open. And preferably without destroying the box.
Move! She's always in my way.
Great. More to clean.
I'd like the satisfaction of solving the
Yeah,
puzzle, but I'm
that'll
not
break
reading
a
all
lot.
that again. Allison!
Let's not waste time. Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Naughty, naughty.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday, but right now we have to be sure that we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. What a dick.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
I think it's memory time. Ooh. Why are you running?
I'm still not seeing my nan, she's having test FFS.
Oh.
Why are we seeing this?
Wait,
don't
did
know
it
about you,
restart?
but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
TikTok
I would've
decided
said
to
the same
suspend
thing.
gifts.
Something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing.
OMG, I
I'm
was
not sure
playing
I
this
do.
yesterday.
It's so good.
Wait, did it?
All right,
Yes.
let's go.
Yeah, that's why I restarted it. You can do it again now. Thank you for the guardian wings.
Oh, cool.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
Hey, Lauren.
Hi,
George should be here just after 6, in time for his stories to be shared again.
Perfect. Yeah, 6 o'clock was when we were going to do stories again.
Well, I have to go
Good luck, mate.
FFS, I'll be back.
Okie dokie. See you soon. Thank you for the heart EMs. Ems, because you donated on the Just Give It. Love you more.
Love you, Lauren.
Because you donated on the Just Give It Ems, I've been waiting for you to come. You need to pick a colour. We've got purple, blue, red or green. Thank you for the heart signal.
Do you remember anything about his face?
I couldn't see it. He had a hood on.
Ooh, red PLEASE.
On the board you go. And there is the perfect little gap for you there. We will be doing a draw. I've had to remove the thing because I think that's why.
Yas, thank you.
I think that's one of the reasons TikTok nerfed it for gifts, so I've had to remove the little box that was here. But you've been entered in for a draw for a £20 Amazon gift card.
This is where I tripped.
And then we'll be doing a second draw for either a PlayStation, Xbox or Steam card, of whatever you choose.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Is there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he?
Thank you for the headphones.
A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
What am I feeling? Thank you for the cap.
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Oh, it's glittering.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Chicken or steak stir fry for dinner?
Thank you for the sunglasses. I'm gonna go with chicken. But I'm not a big red meat eater, so I might not be the best person to ask. What do I need to do? Find the distant bond. What does that mean?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
I'm a do
What if
chicken
it's not
hee hee.
that memory?
No.
What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Nick has spent.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our
Spent
lives
700
without him,
coins
just like
she
we
wants on the
always
board.
have.
Come on, we need to know the
she
truth.
can go on the board. What
For
colour do you
her.
want?
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and
You have to take
In here
responsibility
briefly,
for your
BB.
part in
Okie
marrying.
dokie. What colour do you want, Nick? There's red, purple, green, or
Green.
blue. Green.
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear,
You're
I
on the
didn't just say that
board.
to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
Thank you for the tofus.
I'll do it. Let's go.
At Lan Hey Lian, hope you're okay X. At Damien Morningstar, hey Robson, how is the new job?
Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen. We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
I promise I was here the first 5 hours. I hate hospi.
I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive.
Is
If
that
you
your
want to
music,
make
Lauren,
sure
or is
I don't get
TikTok doing the
desperate,
thing?
You could help us out. Lend me some
What
money.
music? There's like a twing twing.
What happened?
On the game.
Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Oh, it was playing another live lol.
Was it the potatoes?
I'm sorry.
No, it was like Mumford and Sons, I
Then I'm
think.
done.
That's
At
it.
Landgood,
You're
thanks.
just
If
giving
only I
up,
went in
just
today
like that.
though, would have been here the full 12
you can't
hours.
do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
At Damien Morningstar, or you can catch up. He'll have to. I missed a couple X.
Yeah, the whole stream will be going
Lauren,
up.
you a trooper.
I am a trooper. My arse is completely numb.
Can you
Just
hear what
putting that
they're
out
saying?
there.
Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Dance break.
I think I do need to go and stand up for a bit.
I never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out
Almost
there?
40k again.
Almost.
No!
I downloaded
You have
that.
no claim to my children. Get the
I
hell off
downloaded
my
that
property
like
now.
thing that Jugsy was
If
on about,
you ever come back
and
here,
it works incredibly.
I'm going to kill you.
So I've been helping catch up.
Allison.
I'm going to kill you. No.
When's your next testimonial time?
6 o'clock.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
I want to try and get through all of them again. So I'll probably do George and Robson at 6 o'clock.
I'll wear down my fingertips for that 40k so close.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Coral. It's very appreciated. Chapter 2 done. We seem to be on track for getting this game done today though.
Yay. Oh, lovely, thank you. I'll get to see the tears in real time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do because obviously I've been doing them every 2 hours.
At Damien Morningstar.
So, thank you, Patrick. So if I do yours and George's at 6. Then at 8, I'll do Sinead's, Danny's and Leanne's. And then we will do the draw for the prizes after that as well. We were in the majority for giving Eddie. I wasn't sure if we would be. I want Michael and Tyler together so much. I hope he gets to flirt with us some more because I was kicking my feet. Good. 81% of people forgave her. Forgave her transphobic, homophobic ass. I am glad I'm not in that 81%. Fuck Tessa. She straight up said in that conversation that she still doesn't really accept Tyler, so why the fuck would I forgive her? Oh, hell no. Oh. Right, before chapter 3 starts, I'm going to go for another wee. I am just a big bag of caffeine at this point. I've had 2 Monsters and a Lucozade and a cup of tea. Oh, God, you scared me. Oh, thank you. They're not the right ones, but it's the same thing. Thank you. Doing really well.
We got the 40 KYAYYY.
Yeah, I reckon as one of the prophets you should show your face for once.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we didn't have, obviously the sour sweets were a fail, but Mr. Lauren has come in clutch. We've got toxic waste. We've got toxic waste gel and Bean Boozled.
OGG Mr. Lauren.
So we've got some serious catching up to do. So we need to try and work out how many of these I need to do now to catch up, and then we'll do 5k each. I'll stop my tapper though, because I'm doing like 5k every 2 seconds. So what do you
Vomit stream?
So we had 200k last
When's
time.
the draw?
9 o'clock. 8 o'clock, sorry, just after 8 o'clock. I can't get in it. It'll probably be about 8:30, 8:45 when we do the draw. So we have jelly beans. We have toxic waste. And we've got the slime. Oh. I'm curious about the slime. Is there foil on it as well? Yeah. Can't get in it. Hey, Dimbean. Not for you. I'm curious about this, about the gel. Oh, I've not even tasted it yet, and even just the air that came out was sour. Ooh. Oh. So we'll do. What should we do? How many?
Lauren, you gonna be immune to sour soon.
How? Oh. I've got no control over my face. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Stunning.
Thanks.
That's top tier entertainment.
My eyes are streaming. I've got to the sweet stuff now. I think I broke the lid.
OMG, what have I just missed?
I tried to get some sour sweets yesterday for the like goal, and they weren't sour at all. Mr. Lauren has come in clutch after finishing work, and he's got the sour gel.
Do it again, you missed it.
I'm gonna have
I
to
forgot
do
to
more.
take a screenshot, have a few more
I need
X.
to do more because we need to try and catch up a little bit from all the ones that we missed. We got the toxic waste, which was what I was just losing my mind at. And then we've also got spinny, eat good or gross jelly beans. These are either banana and squid, kiwi or snot.
Mr. Lauren is an MVP.
He is.
Keep doing it, this is fun.
Cola or...
Toxic waste is absolute nuclear material.
Cola or snail. Strawberry or fresh blood. Peach or curry. Or ice cream on soap. Those are... What do you mean? Strawberry or blood? Or cola or snail? What do you mean? So,
I'm intrigued as to how they got the fresh blood taste.
so I'll do... What should we say? 4 toxic waste, so 3 more. I don't think I'll be able to cope with any more of that. And then we'll do... How many rounds of the beans do you want to go?
What kind of black market bean boozle did he
They're
get?
called Double Dare's Jelly Bean Game. Push the button to spin and eat the bean it lands on. Take your chances. Mixed good and bad flavours. Good luck. What do you mean, strawberry or fresh blood? Right, so we'll do some more toxic wastes. And then what we'll... And then it's every time we hit the like goal. Oh. fuck me. I was fighting for my life through that.
Wow, Mr. Lauren really hates you, doesn't he?
I'm pretty sure he's watching as well. Yeah, he is. Oh, it's my fault for asking him. I did ask him to pick up some Bean Boozled. He obviously saw all the stuff and was like, absolutely. Oh, 2 more. Oh, fuck.
Benjamin here. Hi, Daryl.
Oh. Oh. It's such a relief when it eases off. Where's my water? Oh, I'm gonna have such a stomach ache. Last one, and then we'll do some. How many beans do you want? I feel dizzy. It's not getting any easier either.
Does Daddy not need to make your tea now? Do some more.
6 beans. Fuck.
All blood, drop of blood.
I've got to spin the wheel. The wheel decides. That tongue's blue. Ugh.
Great time to come back.
I'm fighting for my life, Jeremy.
These are golden screenshots. It's a little bit of an ick that Daryl is calling himself Daddy.
I could hear him laughing downstairs at that comment.
Wait, is it Daryl?
Benjamin is Daryl, yeah. Breaking news, Leanne. It's not actually Benjamin commenting on my TikTok. It's the cat's TikTok page, but it's not actually
Atlan,
Daryl.
if there's a stream highlight video, these faces need to be in the thumbnail.
Oh, I will make the thumbnail one of my faces, don't worry. Right.
He grew disposable thumbs overnight.
Disposable?
At Damien Morningstar, absolutely. Benjamin can type.
Disposable. Opposable. Disposable.
At Kira, opposable. Is that not what it is?
Disposable means you can throw it away. Alright.
At Kira, I'm crying.
6 beans. The first one is...
Disposable.
Kiwi or snot?
Well, I've said that my whole life. I prefer disposable thumbs.
Kiwi or snot?
Cat of many talents.
What are we guessing it is? Get your votes in. Not that I'll probably even be able to taste it after
Snot.
those.
Snot. Throw them away after use.
It's kiwi.
Snot.
It's kiwi.
Hope it's snit. Regrow like a starfish.
Strawberry or fresh blood? Get your votes in. What do we think it is?
Blood. Blood.
How
50k.
50k.
Blood.
Is it just going to
Hoping.
taste like pennies if it's blood? Ugh.
Yeah. Just very metallic.
It does not taste like pennies. It tastes like asshole. Ugh.
Depends what kind of blood though.
That is
Yum.
hanging. That is absolutely hanging. Peach or curry? Is this one?
Did Mr. Lauren find these sweets? Peach.
And it's curry and
I'd
it's
prefer
not
curry.
good. It's curry and it is not good. Ugh. Oh. Oh.
Wash it down with a toxic waste covered in slime.
Oh, we've got strawberry or fresh blood again. Yay! Oh, thank God it's strawberry. Two more. Banana or
One of your 5 a
squid?
day.
Banana or squid? Oh!
Squid. You doing them all now?
I'm doing 6.
Nana.
It was not Nana. The only ones we've not done yet are ice cream and soap or cola and snail. So it's not landed on either of the... Oh, it landed on cola and snail. That's what that looks like. Please be cola. Oh, it's cola. Thank you for the coral gems. Thank you so much. My mouth is on fire. That curry one was really spicy. Okay. Right, so next time you hit a goal, it can be the coin or the light goal. We'll do one of each because there was 200. There was so much we missed out on this morning. So if you hit one of the goals, be it coins or likes.
I love the way you northerners say something is hanging.
Hanging, absolutely hanging. Yeah, if you hit either one of the next goals, we'll do one of each. My mouth is on fire.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
The way all
I
the, I
think
can
the
see
crafty
all the
goblins
likes
have one
flying
more
in.
hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll do one of each, and I'll even put some slime on the toxic waste. We missed a collectible.
How have you found the game thus far, Lauren?
I am loving it, and I'm really upset that we missed a collectible. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving the game.
Can I download that auto clicker?
It's
Crafty
I only
goblins
know of
face
it on
the truth
Android.
about the darkness in the big wooden house.
I don't know if there is one for Apple.
It had come for the wise princess,
But if
driving
it
her
is on
mad
Apple, it looks.
and
This
causing
is
her
what
to
it looks
attack them.
like.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness,
That yellow
the
one
goblins
there.
realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the
Yellow
truth.
and blue. It's called auto clicker.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more
I believe
about the
George
wise
told me that
princess
he,
than they had
Sinead,
ever
and
hoped
Asher
to.
all played this game together for a little while.
But the search took its toll.
Ill
The
look
darkness
now.
was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving
Yeah, apparently this was
deeper
Ash's
and
favorite,
deeper
one of
until
Ash's
Sister
favorite
Goblin
games.
finally
That's
said,
why we're playing it today.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated
Wait,
again.
what? 1 second. DWP official reminder. Nick, I've just had a text off DWP saying I've not put in my application for 2024-2025 winter heating allowance. Would I even qualify for that? According to DWP records, you have not yet submitted your application for the winter heating allowance.
Possibly with Pip.
I'll have to have a look.
Let me check and I'll drop you a message.
Perfect.
With
Thank
so
you.
many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
I could do with that 300 quid in my bank. I would not be mad at that.
Allison, wake up.
That looks cold.
You're playing it similar to Ash. They also wanted Tyler and Michael to get together.
Oh, I want them to get together so bad. I need them to kiss right now.
You killed me.
Those pajamas look very comfy. Newt, Newt. TikTok is currently at £82, by the way. Just Give It is still at 354.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
At Needy 17 High Sinead. At Lan Hello Laughing Face.
Lamb.
At Needy 17.
The music on this game is really good as well. Oh, my ass is asleep. Leanne sent a treasure box. And a portal, thank you. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Let the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
How's the 12-hour going, mucker?
It's going well.
Welcoming new people. Lauren is raising money for mermaids.
My ass is asleep, but it's going really well. We also now have forfeits for when we hit goals. We have disgusting jelly beans and ridiculously
wicked.
Sour
Hello
sweets.
there.
Thank you for the follow, MTB.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket
Welcome
to the
in.
other side of the world.
At Sanch, hey Sanch.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. How did we go from being so alike
OMG, Sharon's
to
back.
total opposites?
At Lanleen Nay,
Gotta think
how are
about
ye?
something else.
Thank you, Mum. Yeah, the usual sounds aren't on for this one.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking.
But thank you very much for the checkered flags and the community vest.
At Lan, I'm good, thanks.
And the Super GG. Thank you, Sanch.
At Sanch, I'm good. I've been so busy with new job, I feel like I've been so out the loop.
Is there anything else to explore?
What's the next forfeit?
Do my laundry.
At Sharon 53R, how was your first day, Sharon?
Maybe later.
It's whenever we hit the next goal, so likes or coins.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
Get your treasure, guys.
Get your
Good to know I
treasures.
look just as bad as I feel. I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe
At Lan, it
later.
went well, thank you. I'm knackered now though, haha.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking.
At Lan, I
Maybe do a
bet.
detox.
You'll get back on too soon. At Sharon 53, that's been me new job, friends.
New job plan. Woo, friends.
At Sharon 53, hi Sharon, hope your first day
Thank
went
you for
well.
the balloons. Oh, Sanch.
At Sancha, will you me and Mads need a repo night?
And me.
At Kira, it did, thanks. Of course, and BB Lowen. Ha, forfeit time.
Forfeit time.
That goes without saying.
And I'm even putting some gel on it.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
That's so much gel.
Neck the gel. Praying for your stomach X. GGM's level up.
Oh. Oh, that one didn't seem to last as long. Oh.
Welcome, new guys.
Oh, fuck me. My stomach is going to be so angry at me. Okay.
Do you love me?
Joining at a crazy time.
Thank you
At
for
Lan,
the
remind
heart,
me to download repo soon. Well, plan another Pars evening
We've
too.
got either cola or snail.
When you get a minute, please look.
What am I looking at? Oh, screenshots. I'll show
Discord.
I'll show them on the live. Once I've eaten my either cola or snail.
At Damien Morningstar, yes, of course, that sounds amazing to me. Snail.
Oh, that got worse when I bit into it. Ugh! Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. That one sneak attacked me.
Why is it crunchy?
Because the heart
At Lamb
freeze.
100% Leanne.
That wasn't the jelly bean. That was the toxic waste that I had in my mouth. Oh, that was the toxic waste. It had stopped being sour, so I crunched it to get rid of it.
Oh, I thought it was a jelly bean.
No, it was the sour waste, and it had stopped being sour, so I crunched it, and it's bloody sneak attacked me. Snail or cola?
Not clicked in today, my disposable thumbs are sore.
No, it's cola, it's cola. I panicked then, but I think it was just the toxic waste still. It was cola. We've yet to have a snail one. Oh. Right, we'll look at the Discord at these beautiful screenshots.
There's still treasure, click the top left, guys. Just a flying one for me. Need to sort tea out for the kids. Enjoy rest of the stream.
Thank you for popping in, Sam.
What if
It's greatly
secretly snail
appreciated.
tastes like cola? Oh my god.
New profile picture alert.
At Sanch by Sanch. She a baddie. At Lanfanks BBG.
Yeah, I think that definitely needs to be a new profile picture.
If Asda was here.
Asta's going to be fuming that she missed this. But yeah, I think that definitely needs to be my new Discord profile picture.
My sister will join shortly.
Okie dokie.
Where's Asda when you need
I
her?
know. That's going to be my new Discord.
Might send them on the sly.
It's
At Damien Morningstar.
You don't need to send them, because I'm gonna. I can work out how to do it.
Asda would be in her element.
How do I get to my profile?
Stunner.
I'm absolutely stunning.
Nicola, your tea is ready.
I don't know how to get rid of the repo thing that I've got on my profile picture.
I have to go again for karate, but I'll catch the last hour.
Okie dokie. Thank you for popping in. It's
Coming.
appreciated.
Just had a poop.
Yummy. It is now my new Discord profile picture. What a stunner. Beautiful.
At Nicola Jane Lowe, I like that this is your new instant messenger. I'd put a ring on it.
Who wouldn't?
Crying.
The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so
I couldn't
young
put
here.
mine and Lauren's messages on here.
No.
Dare you?
What the? I should probably eat something.
At Nicola Jane Lowe, LMAOO, unhinged isn't the word.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison? How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think
We
about
communicate
something else.
90% in
Focus.
selfies at this point.
ID and pay stubs.
At LAN.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down.
At Sammy Kate.
Michael's special creamy crab hot pot.
Sharon's adopted me, so Sammy is my sister
I can't
too,
really
right?
eat anything right now.
What do you mean you're not going to eat them? They look banging.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
At LAN,
What
you
if I
choose to
just
see her face all the
packed a
time at
bag
your
and
own will.
left? Never looked
Cool
back.
hats.
Ah, here's my ID.
And yes, that makes us sisters.
This place was never much more than a bachelor
At Sammy
pad,
Kate,
huh?
I'm addicted.
She's only human.
There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay
At Sammy Kate, yay, sisters.
me? Lying to my face.
At LAN to that
You're
Facebook.
not my child.
Face.
My clan deserves better.
Well, that was aggressive.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the
At
hell
Sammy
out of
Kate,
here.
I thought you meant add me as a sister on FB.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
I didn't mean that, but him down if you want.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately. I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Allison, please. So damn.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I don't feel like listening to anything right now. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it?
You swore, Allison.
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Right, I need pay stubs. I don't know where they are.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
Where would I keep pay stubs?
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what would have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. I'm still suffering off those toxic waste. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they'll remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so that they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore. Where are my pay stubs?
So many months of snow boots ahead. Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. God, feels like my head's full of screeching monkeys right now. I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Well, tough because we are. Why move it? Now he's gonna know. You know nothing about snooping.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
The fuck was that? Oh, it was the light.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
We've read this.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
But what am I supposed to be figuring out?
Looks like this is coin operated.
Where the fuck would you put a coin? Huh? Yeah, so the secrets are like you've got to pay for the secrets, but so we need to find a coin, I guess.
This is personal.
So, my dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know that you have the clan when I'm gone, and you'll have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has been to accept what it is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It's our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. I am not going to butcher that.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
Okay, focus. I'm still missing some things.
Yeah, I also want a coin for that box. Where are my pay stubs?
Stop sulking.
Come on, Allison. paperwork's not down there. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Nut nut.
Hello, Mama. I accidentally linked my ACC name with my user.
No problem. Welcome in, Asda.
Nut nut.
Nut nut. Where's a coin? Where are my pay stubs?
All my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
To the box. I do appreciate that she answered me where our pay stubs are, though. That was very useful. Thank you, Alison. Page.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. No way. It worked.
Collectible. Alright, pay stubs. Folder in our room.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared. What the hell is wrong
I
with
come
me?
to you from the hot tub, haha.
Nice.
God, where is it?
It's testimonial time.
Oh, so it is. George isn't here yet, though, is he? We'll wait for George. Folder. She said in a folder there, I think. Down. Oh yeah, it is.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Are we not going to get dressed?
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
George is here. H is watching on the laptop. My sister's here too.
Okay, we'll do the stories then. Me. My computer's running really slow now. So yeah, we're starting off first with the ones from George. George says they were exceptionally bright, having a master's in bioinformatics from the University of Edinburgh that explained complex concepts as if they were reading it from a textbook, though academia didn't really call out to them. They ended up working in software engineering using their beloved Python, we called it SNEC, to trivialise all sorts of problems. They always did what they needed for work, but didn't love it. It was common to see them working 2 to 4 hours a day and having everything totally sorted. They really loved teaching how to code though. To me, when I was out of work, and to a junior engineer they ended up managing. They'd enthusiastically end up pair programming for hours on end. Also, if anything ever went wrong, they'd be working from 9 AM till 11 AM to fix it. That thankfully was rare, and it was a little scary to see how lost they'd get during it all. They'd barely eat. Their reason for being such a coding enthusiast was from all the game modding they did. They particularly liked writing mods for Stellaris, and would happily sink hours into modding for their favourite games. They didn't play the largest range of games, but sank days into the games they liked. Games such as Crusader Kings 3, Factorio, Path of Exile 2, Final Fantasy XIV, we played that together. Civilization 6, Slay the Spire, Dragonsphere Program, Oxygen Not Included, and XCOM 2. I've got quite a few fond memories of playing roguelikes with them and making their head explode when I'd put together a combo which shouldn't work. They'd always be looking for really clean synergies, and I was a messy player. My first memory of them gaming was when I saw they'd included a charming mod for every male character having their dick out in Fallout 4. They'd wind me up about my Catholic schoolboy guilt about some things and did help bring me out of my shell about my own sexuality. They had an extremely good memory for specific things, like the fact they were in an exceptionally good mood when they went on a walk to a dentist in 2015. It wasn't particularly significant. Thank you, Mum. It just stuck in their head. They'd also end up forgetting some very essential things like keys. They often ran things by me like a checklist. They hated mornings. Mornings should be forbidden. And whenever it was possible for them to just stay up late and wake up at noon, they would. It took an exceptional circumstance to get them up earlier.
Hello there.
Helping me, giving me a lift, would it be something
I've been
they'd get up
popping in
early
and
to
out
do?
and keeping an eye on Tick Leap and JG. Proud of you.
Thank you. They had an extremely good memory for specific things, like the fact they were in an exceptionally good mood when they went on a walk to a dentist in 2015. It wasn't particularly significant, it just stuck in their head. They'd also end up forgetting some very essential things like keys. They often ran things by me like a checklist. They hated mornings. Mornings should be forgiven. And whenever it was possible for them to just stay up late and wake up at noon, they would. It took exceptional circumstances to get them up earlier. Helping me, giving me a lift would be something they'd get up early to do, and I know what a sacrifice that was for them. And when they were doing 3 dilations a day, they had uncharacteristic discipline about getting up early. They liked to read, mostly male queer books. I'll share their recommendations. We listened to some of these together. I'm sorry if I butcher any of these names of the authors, but The Warm and Fuzzy, No Not Why, a novel by Hannah Johnson, Heartbreak Boys, Simon James Green, Carry On by Rainbow Rowell, Here the Whole Time by Victor Martins, When Everything Is Blue by Laura Lascarso, Play Me I'm Yours by Madison Parker, Superhero by Eli Easton, The Language of Seabirds by Will Taylor, The Passing of Playbook by Isaac Fitzsimmons, Jordan vs. All the Boys by John Good. Some Intense and Sad Ones is Suicide Watch by Kelly York, Silent by Sarah Alva, Rat Park by Marina Vivancos, We Are the Ants by Sean David Hutchinson, History Is All You Left Me by Adam Silvera, Invisible Boys by Holden Shepherd, Being Wrong by R.A. Armstrong, Milo and Marcus at the End of the World by Kevin Christopher Snipes, Kiss Me Again by Garrett Lee, Two Boys Kissing by David Leviathan. They had a really sweet tooth and were a sucker for bubble tea or matcha-based snacks. When Asher was recovering, they got a care package from their workplace that consisted of bubble teas that were made at home. They were really sticky and hard to clean off the pan, but we got quite a few of them in the end. Ash loved experiences. They enjoyed busy places, events, crowds. They want to use their birthday privilege, i.e. the power to veto what the other person doesn't want to do, to make me go to a march against Brexit in London. I loathe crowds, but I did it. And they had to go up Mount Mole Famu in November, so all is fair. They loved
Hey,
driving
hope you're okay.
and
X.
the freedom that being able to drive gave them. When they first passed, they went out regularly very late in the night, coming back giddy about having driven around about 20 times, because they can. They called their car Stormy because when it skidded off an icy road in Austria, it was saved from flipping over by a storm drain. They were fiercely defensive of queer rights and took on the pain of others in the community as their own. When our close friend came out as non-binary prior to them, they had me practice using they/them pronouns by insisting that Stormy's pronouns were they/them, and that I used those pronouns to build that habit. On the note of events, they loved the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. The Fallas in Valencia, they felt energised when a city was busier than it should be. They would call Edinburgh a sleepy little town and had aspirations of living in California. I don't think they let those hopes go, but unfortunately with the election of Trump, they saw that window close. Their search history took a dark turn on the 6th of November 2024. They enjoyed their quiet time, and they marched to the beat of their own drum. If a board games night was hosted at mine, they'd quietly play games on their PC, poking their head up and joining in only if they really liked that specific game. And if they liked it, you could expect them to take it extremely seriously. They loved social deduction games and going to monologues about the metagame, making the lives of opponents very difficult. Ash was someone I could be very silly around to a somewhat degrading degree. I hated being... Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong one. Just bear with me, I'm really sorry.
Who's on the board?
It's Asher. I found it again.
No on your board.
I'll explain it after I've done this, Asta. Asher was someone I could be very, very silly around to a somewhat deranged degree. I hated being in the car for a long time, so singing deliriously would be a good way of letting off steam. And they'd even join in sometimes. They really didn't like singing in general, despite having been in the Vienna Boys Choir. When I'm alone, I think of Mercedona going down the aisle with my shopping trolley to the tune of Muscle Memory by Lights. First 2 lines of the chorus. This was one they'd almost encourage me to sing. This was one that they banned. There was one that was banned, so I can't talk about that one. We'd butcher the English language by swapping an absurd number of vowels in various words. We were really amused when we discovered that milk was in fact milk in Dutch, and we'd just independently been calling it that. I can't remember them being mad at me for more than a few minutes, and even that was rare. We'd talk it over and clear things up and never go to sleep mad at each other, and that was a real blessing. They were quite privileged. I'd tease them a little. They thought the absence of a dishwasher in my flat was a missing necessity, and when we were visiting our friends' dads in rural France, they refused to use the compost toilet and willingly cycled 3 miles into town to use a flushing toilet there. I'll leave it there. I miss them, but it's nice to remember these things about them. It's an awful thought to think my memories of them becoming less and less recent. I want to keep their memory alive, and I want to go and live in a way that would make them proud. One last anecdote. They would go all out about my modernising things. We had a ban on all USB-B devices a couple of years ago. It even affected what headphone purchase decisions they'd make. On my visit to our close friend, I accidentally bought a USB-B Xbox controller for them, and I immediately went back to the store to get it changed when I realised what I'd done. When returning it, I shot down the suggestion of, you could just get a USB-B cable. I can feel Ash's pride in this excessive dedication to only necessitating one type of cable. I also have some stories from Robson. Asher was what we would call a slut, and they took great pride in their intimate escapades, the kind of sexual confidence that the average person would envy. They divulged a number of said escapades to me, sometimes unprompted, and the manner in which they relayed those stories could be mistaken as nonchalant catch-up with friends to those in earshot, if they weren't paying too much attention. The blasé delivery was the icing on the cake. Paired with their apparent eidetic memory, you'd think if you looked in their room, you'd find a little book with a lock detailing these lascivious encounters in shorthand note. They gushed in particular over a certain sauna they liked, like a kid in a candy store. I'll spare the particulars, but suffice to say, their face was a clear display of fond reminiscence whenever that place was brought up. Casual domestic nudity was something I hadn't anticipated being a regular occurrence to witness, but with Ash's surgery recovery process, I saw more pussy pics and nude dilations in a matter of months than the average gay guy would see in a lifetime. In the early days of my calls with George, Asher seldom chimed in, leaving us to play video games. I recall the earliest instance of them speaking and appearing on camera. I was streaming a game called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, the very first game he and I played together, and the game brings up many abstract concepts. I believe it was a point on evolution that prompted Asher to invite themselves into conversation. They insisted that George show me a video on evolutionary hierarchy, waiting patiently for me to posit my own commentary on the meaning of the video. They were both much better equipped for a video like that than I. I remember that as the first time of having a proper conversation with Asher, being intrigued and truly floored by how intelligently they spoke. I wanted to put in the effort and make a good impression on Asher, seeing as they were George's long-term partner, and that call was the blossom of more frequent interactions between us. One of the primary characteristics of Asher that left such a striking impression on me was their articulation, prompting me to ask them on a number of occasions whether they had a textbook memory. Every time they piped up to engage in a conversation, it felt like I was seated in a lecture hall, inching forward in eagerness to hear from the erudite in seemingly every subject at the front of the room. I wrote them a letter after nearly a year of knowing them, asking for them to enthrall me evermore with their teachings, along with a series of printed nonograms of rats, as George would frequently refer to them as such on occasion. "Robson, you are an apple pie, a cinnamon roll," was their reaction to said letter. I had so much to learn from them. I'm just grateful I got to sit in their study for even just a short while. I have to credit Asher for coining two names. Co-boifs was the most apt way to describe the relationship between Asher, I, and George. A really cute and affectionate title. When George inquired on my behalf about tattoo parlours in Liverpool, Asher had to clarify that it was not for George, but for rather his satanic boy toy, a moniker I swiftly chose to be my Discord username after the fact. They introduced me to a handful of anime, namely Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is without a doubt my favourite anime at this point in time. No wonder they loved Envy, the embodiment of an MB. Aldnoah Zero, which they aptly forewarned us nosedived in the second season, and Code Geass, which we finished watching after Asher's passing as per their request, and was thoroughly enjoyable. A video game that was seldom seen, not on their screen, was Factorio. They were the epitome of a junkie when it came to this. Whenever George and I were on call, you could be sure they were if I asked them about it. They had such an impassioned look on their face when they received the opportunity to showcase the thousands of hours of blood, sweat and tears they put into the factory. George swore never to get me into it, but he caved and started enjoying it himself for a measly couple 100 hours. Nothing on Asher's thousands of hours, but an impressive turnaround nonetheless. Sage words given to me by Asher in the tearful aftermath of a messy coming out to my family the day after my birthday, when I voiced concern about the what-ifs of whether I'd be met with disapproval due to my sexuality. They would simply say to those hypothetical naysayers, "Fuck off. Fuck right off." Arguably the most wholesome moment Asher and I shared was when we were nestled together on the living room mattress and George had left the room. They were acting as Little Spoon, if I recall correctly, and said in their signature soft voice with their back turned to me, "Don't ever tell him I said this, but George has good taste." It was simultaneously validating and adorable that Asher had welcomed me entirely into the co-boif partnership. I recall many a nighttime car ride to a park that Asher was fond of for their rehabilitative walking regimen trademarked by George, often accompanied by what we dubbed sad boy anime music. I remember Asher adamantly showing me both a passage from a short story called Genesis, sharing thoughts on human exceptionalism and the soul being the abstract concept we have used to justify our existence, followed by a short animation titled The Goddess of Everything Else, detailing the philosophical thought that while evil creates, good can emerge from it, with the repetitive chant of kill, consume, multiply, conquer. Another concept Asher introduced me to were the 3 Chinese curses. May you live in interesting times. May you catch the intention
Did you have to restart my love?
of important people. May you get what you wish for. The oxymoronic reality of these so-called blessings was food for thought, to say the least. The concept of Damocles was another prominent figure in which they identified with amidst trying times of recovery. Dilation hangs over me like the sword of Damocles, a sentence they said in passing, but was in retrospect a telling sentiment. On our first road trip together, en route to a canal walk in northern Wales, we stopped by Tim Hortons and I was graciously introduced to the delicious treat that are Timbits. I'd say this is arguably the best food that Asher introduced me to. I recall a call when I was showcasing a folder full of my teenage years artworks, featuring plenty of crudely coloured Pokemon with high praise feedback from Asher. Robson, you're very talented. Unless they were on a textbook tangent of their own prompting, it was a rarity to hear such compliments from them, so I took notice to mark those words down. A night trip to the local Morrisons resulted me in goading Asher to adopt a Dragonite plush, which they later named Squish, much to the dismay of George, but a commemorative photo of us both with a new member of the family brought a smile to his face. When we got back to the flat, we got on the topic of granulation, as one does on a regular basis, and we hypothesised said granulation as a Pokemon, which we aptly dubbed Granulite, prompting a begrudging sigh and strained laughter from Asher. On the last road trip we had with Asher bound to Tamworth, they blasted a new appointed song to their playlist called Synesthesia by Andrew McMahon. In the wilderness, I found myself playing it a lot once I returned home, joking with Asher that George had no taste for not vibing with it. On that same trip, we posed for a Polaroid photo to commemorate the signing of Asher's and Emily's name deeds, a keepsake I now keep tucked away in my phone case. Farewell, curator, now written in marker on the edges. They're an endless source of anecdotes, not a dull moment to be found. Something I found myself doing as a way to remember each and every fond memory was chronicling points of interest from conversations, be it on calls or in-person hangouts. In tandem with my newfound chronicling, I became fascinated with songwriting and poetry. And so I started working on lyrical poetry storytelling project with the characters inspired by the core friend group, with Asher being referred to as the curator. This title was bestowed upon them as a way of saying thank you for doing the lion's share of the work, moulding the man whom we'd both fallen for. I had made bracelets for each member of the core family group with their characters' titles and individual letters. Though Asher didn't fully understand their assigned moniker, I have a habit of being a little too abstract at times. Sort of an ingrained style from my writing is an element of mystery shrouded in metaphors that sound compelling, but sometimes results in me not remembering the source material because of how vague it is. A shining example of this was when I penned some sort of introductory poem to the project, which Asher read in their bed, and upon finishing simply said to me, "You are one of the humans of all time. There's no other human like you." One of my favourite quotes from them, that I never heard myself, only told to me through anecdotes of George's own witnessing, is one that I think will keep me tethered to my own soul when I find myself sacrificing my own wants and needs for the sake of keeping things cordial and kosher. Don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm.
Love the contrast between my stories of Asher, followed by Asher was what we'd call a slut, George.
Thank you for the hand hearts. Yeah, they're a bit of a contrast.
Absolutely beautiful words.
The chat.
I'm so confused I joined halfway through a story.
Yes, Jugsy, we unfortunately had to restart. TikTok decided to suspend GIFs, which is not ideal. So yeah, we had to restart.
Oh no.
Yeah. It is what it is. I've got a cat hair on my tongue.
80k means toxic. What the name board? I forgot how much we wrote too. You did great. Seriously, thank you so much for your fundraising and efforts for Ash, George.
I'm so glad that you've
Unacceptable
trusted me with
TT.
I'm so glad that you've trusted me with it. It's been an honour. We have been making really good...
The words were so elegantly written. Beautiful.
Very elegantly written. But yes, we are doing really well with the fundraising. We can do a double check now. The Just Giving is currently on
Beautiful words.
The Just Giving is currently on £354.
Hi, Adrian BTW.
Thank you for the hand hearts. And the TikTok is sitting on £86. So we're over £400. And the name board is anyone...
At Sammy Kate Hey Gorgeous.
Is anyone who's donated over 500 coins on the TikTok, and people who have also donated on the Just Giving. At around 8:45, we're going to do a draw, and Kira has very kindly donated a £20 Amazon gift card, and then I'm going to do a second draw for whoever's left for a £15 either Steam, PlayStation or Xbox voucher, just as a little thank you for you guys donating, and also obviously as an incentive to donate. That's what the name boards are. On there we have Leanne, Lockie.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Holly.
Just hope I gave Asher justice through those anecdotes.
Yeah, we've got Leanne, Lockie, Holly, Kira, Katie, Annabelle, Adam, Sammy, Ems, Jugsy, Maddie, Cherie, Sarah, Genius, Karmatoast and Nick on there. So we will be doing that draw about 8:45. But this has been a running theme.
Asher sounded like an absolute vibe.
I really wish I'd got to meet Asher, honestly. That's the only thing that's the main thing I'm taking away from this. I really wish I got to meet them.
Who's Asher?
Asher was George's partner. George is Leanne's brother. That this live is in honour of them. We are raising money for Mermaids, which is a charity for young trans individual non-binary people, and they offer
bless
support
them
to their family. And yes, Asher very sadly took their own life in February, and from what Leanne told me,
I thought they died.
They did.
Asher would have fit in so well within our little community.
From what Leanne told
ONVM.
me, they really wanted people to donate to Mermaids, make a big fuss on Pride Month, and we're also playing their favourite game today, so yeah, I just wanted to do something for my little
That's so
bestie.
sad. I'm sorry for George. I'm sure they were lovely.
But what's been a running theme throughout the whole stream so far, because of how much caffeine I've drank, I really need a wee, so I'll be right back.
Gonna have to peel Lauren off the ceiling later. How do I donate? We then toxic waste. Pooping.
Yes, then toxic waste. You can donate through...
At Adrian, if you type Lauren Army all one word into Just Giving, you can find the link X.
Thank you, Kira. And yes, at about 8 o'clock, we will be going through the stories that
Perfect,
were sent
thank
through,
you, X.
that were sent through by
Got you,
Sinead,
boo, X.
Danny and Leanne. I just thought I'd break it up a bit, because if I did them all at once, I would sure struggle to get through all those words. And I don't want people zoning out either. I've put gel on it, don't worry. A contrast from really emotional words to me now dying from sour. Oh, fuck.
With a side of blood bean, please. I was typing similar, but Kira got there first.
Fuck.
We love a good juxtaposition.
Oh. My stomach is gonna hate me. Oh. Oh, thank you so much, Ems, for the midsummer moves.
Moose.
Moose. I've lost my pillow. Is this one gonna have it? Yes, it is. A sneak attack when I bite into it. Oh, fuck. I noticed when I went to the bathroom as well, my mascara is all under my eyes. And it's 100% because of those sweets. Yeehaw! Thank you, Cherie.
At Sammy Kate Fast Fingers, me thumbs have bloody abs after today. I love watching my sister suffer, ha 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 ha. What's
Okay.
the bag in the head?
The bag in the head. It's strawberry or fresh
The
blood.
hair things.
They're bandanas that I've tied around the pride flag.
Legit coins for affordable prices.
Oh, piss off, what? The pride flag bandanas that I've tied around my buttons.
Wait, who is supermarket?
Asda.
Ah, cute.
Thank you. It's in the next room. I saw his
Asda,
feet
why
on the
you
bed.
change your name?
Thank you, Daryl.
I loves your hair.
Thank you. Yeah. I put little rainbow bandanas around my buns.
Yes, so basically I accidentally changed my user when I changed my ACC name since it synced it.
So it's either going to be strawberry or fresh blood.
Benji is loaded, is he on the board?
I feel like that would be... I can put him on the board, but do you think it's fair if I put him on the board? Because it's my boyfriend. And I feel like that's rigged if he ends up winning. People are going to scream it's rigged. Thank you. I love you too.
He can re-gift.
He can re-gift. Thank you, Ash. So it's either going to be strawberry or fresh blood. Oh, thank God it's strawberry. Oh.
Not if him giving away the voucher just means he has to spend it on you.
That's a fair point.
Hate it when you like it.
Thanks, Nick.
FFs.
So, a little update, seeing as more gifts have come through. The TikTok is currently at £86. And the GoFundMe is now at £417.
Daryl, red, blue, green, or purple?
Holy shit, thank you so much. Oh, it's George.
Tapping like a Fazco for fruit is unjustified.
I did die from the bloody toxic waste. Thank you for the giraffe. Oh. Daryl,
Oh, it's
do you want
George.
purple,
The disappointment
blue, red,
is
or
real.
green? Pick a colour. Purple, red, blue or green? Blue. No, not disappointment. I was more so, that makes sense for such a high amount. Now, do we write Daryl or do we write Benjamin? I think we write Benjamin. Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Benjamin. It wasn't disappointment, it was more shock at such a high amount
Yes,
being
Benjamin,
donated.
so if he wins, he gets treats X.
And then it was the realisation of, oh, that makes a lot of sense. No disappointment. And thank you so much, Ems, for the giraffe. He's
Has
made plenty
Benjamin
of
made an
appearances.
appearance
He
yet?
was just here a second ago. I'll go find him. Benjamin.
WENJAMI. Benjamin.
Benjamin. Don't go downstairs. No, he's run away. He ran downstairs and I'm not chasing him. I just bashed my toe again.
Jamie is much better. Have a sweet to make you feel better.
I'm alright, mate.
Wenjamin.
And no, I've not got my tea, babe. You're on tea duty. Wenjamin. Oh, I've just bashed my toe. We need to find the phone, don't we?
Ding dong.
Why is our phone in the basement?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Where is the phone?
What's it doing here?
That was my question.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how
Yay,
it sounds.
100k likes.
Anyways, I still have a
Be
few
back
things to
shortly,
do before I
pinched
can leave,
fingers.
but I'll be there.
All right,
Okie dokie.
See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. God, I've got enough time.
Did
to
you say
carve
you've not
something
got
for
tea?
Dee.
No, I've not. I got a meal deal for my lunch. But I already pre-warned you that you're going to have to make tea tonight. Not that you
God,
don't
yeah,
make tea
those
most
sweets
nights.
though.
No, I'm not
Going to
having
get chili
that.
parmesan.
Going to get chili parmesan? I can't eat them sweets for my tea. I'll be sick. I can't lie, when I was reading those stories, my stomach was churning. At least we're back up to 100k likes. That means you've done about 300k likes today, which is crazy work.
God help you at work tomorrow, you're gonna be wrecked.
Oh, I know.
Ugh, the paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming. I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
I've got a pretty easy day tomorrow though, to be fair. I'm just typing up all my research. It'll be a headphones in, audiobook on. Type.
This is a totally different life. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that.
I mean, you weren't exactly planned, so... She didn't really have that option, did she? No. The one that I stole off you is down the side of my bed. It's not.
Lauren, look
but
at
it's
your
on my
just
side of the
giving.
bed. I got a new one. It came yesterday. £400. We've gone up again. £437. Adrian, thank you so much. Adrian is my sister's friend, who's also a trans man, who's donated £20.
You've basically raised over £500.
We have 400. Well, I'll add it up. I'll need a calculator though. Don't judge me.
That's FCK in Mental Girl. Well done, super bloody proud.
And I was so anxious that it was going to be a flop, and I was going to embarrass myself. 437.
Imagine Lauren takes 100 for herself. Deserves it for everything Shush is doing.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not taking a single penny.
You should be so proud of yourself.
£531 we've raised so far, which is crazy. Round of applause to all of you guys. All I've
Amazing
done
effort.
is sit here on my ass and play a game. This is all down to you guys.
At Adrian, purple, blue, green, or red, lovely sea.
Yes, pick a colour. George also needs to go on the board. And Robson.
Red XX.
George and Robson, you need to pick a colour. I think Sinead donated as well. So I need you all to pick a colour. I'm running out of room.
Blue, please. No, you organised it. You put all the work in. You stressed yourself out yesterday. You need to give.
Oh, I spent so many hours.
Red for Robson.
Hours last.
Yourself a round of applause.
I'm running out of room.
Is there green?
There is green, yes. Red for Robson. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Just pop it on the floor. I'll come and get it. Blue for George.
Green for Sinead, smiley face. Blue for George.
I've got next to no room on this book. Blue for George. Done that one. Green for Sinead. Running out of room. Yes, we will be doing the draw for a gift card for all these names at about 8:45. Oh. Thank you, babe. I got a sandwich.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Did you get Subway?
I mean, because he's a good egg. And that's true love when you don't even need to tell your other half your Subway order.
The paint smell in here is kind of overwhelming.
H is a good bean. No comment. Ooh, love a cheeky Subway.
I miss you, Pup. he's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Tips of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to leaving fish in sight or concealing fish from view. The head of household is allowed 25 salmon. If each additional member is allowed 10 salmon, a household is allowed 10 flounders. Total household members 2. Total household salmon limit 35. This permit is for the Sparrow Bay, Deep Salt Lake and Teneke rivers only. You must have this permit with you while fishing. You must remove the tips of tails and record your harvest at the place where the salmon were taken from the water. Check the South Central Sport Fishing regulations for legal times, gear and species restrictions. Signature of license. It's little things like that, but I appreciate like how much effort they've gone in to put all that detail on just a tiny slip of paper that was in a cabinet. That, as I'm aware, currently has no actual like relevancy to the plot. I just like when they go that
Tyler
extra
and I
mile
should
and
bike
put in
around the
enough detail.
lake when we've patched things up.
Oh, that's good. It's settling my stomach after all that toxic waste as well. Oh, it's even remembered to put pickles on it. Oh.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey.
Y'all is 16 by 18,
guys.
okay?
What are you doing here?
I brought you stuff from the
Trying to figure it out for my mate.
You're a good worker. I think Tessa will come around when she's had
Are
a
you
chance
on about
to
like an
clear her
age
head.
difference?
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler
Like
not
a
around
16-yo dating an 18-yo.
When I was 16, I just said that's fine. But now as a 31-year-old, it's a bit, Because like an 18-year-old, in that they think they're an adult. Every 18-year-old thinks they're an adult. 18-year-old should be going out drinking, doing all that 18-year-old stuff. A 16-year-old
S still
is a
illegal.
child. It's legal, but it's sketchy. Like, what does an 18-year-old want with a 16-year-old who can't go out drinking with them? Probably can't go out and see them on most evenings because they're revising for their GCSEs. Like, it's just weird to me. But as a 16-year-old,
It's
I'm
only
like,
legal
that's
if both parties are under the age of 18.
fine. Oh, is it? I don't know if it might be different in Ireland. Because as far as I was aware, 16 was the age of consent.
Yeah, I think that might be a here thing. When I googled it, it said it was legal unless they did Boombaya.
It's just a bit sketchy in my opinion. But like I say, when I was 16, I'd have seen no issue with it. But now I'm older, looking back, I'm like, no, that's weird, mate.
At www.supermarket.co.uk, yeah, that's what I meant.
We had a fight.
When I was 16, I'd not have had an issue, but now it's weird, haha.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I hate my name, bro.
You were so happy he was coming home.
Yeah, when I was 16, I'd have seen absolutely no issue with it and thought I was shit hot pulling an 18-year-old. But now in my 30s, looking back at it, it's fucking weird,
Tessa
mate.
told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
If you're going to lecture me, save it. She had it coming. She went behind Marianne's back and almost got us killed.
What she did had terrible consequences. But
Take
I
it from people
promise
with
you
more
she was
experience, it would
trying
be
to
a bit weird you're still basically a child.
Besides,
You think you're the shit. You think you're the
didn't
dog's
say
bollocks
anything
when
she
you're
wasn't
16.
already thinking.
But then you look back and you think,
spent
nah,
years
I was a
blaming
bam.
herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad
you get to
you're
my
able to
age and
see
you think, maybe my
it
dad
seems like
was
your brother,
right.
well, he's not
Who knew?
nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. We both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight.
When I thought he was just trying.
I really hope your brother
just trying to ruin my life by not letting me speak to certain boys.
He will.
And making me delete their number out of my phone. But now I look back and think, actually, nah. You were just being a decent parent.
I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Oh. Rolled tomato.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip, avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Thank you,
What's
Mom.
up with him? I'm not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
Tess has been venting non-stop about your fight. He probably needed an excuse to take a break. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying
A-L-I-A-L-R.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
My mate just wanted to know 'cause she wants to get with
I'm
them.
glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Of course. When I heard what happened,
I
I
mean,
knew the
it
bitch's
probably would
grotto
be
had to
fine,
go
but
mobile.
she will get to our
Guess I've
age
got
and
plenty
think,
of
what the
time
hell
to
was I
binge the
doing?
last season of Witches
That
of
guy was a
Eldom now
clear
that I'm
nonce.
fun and
I can
bored.
advise them,
Wait
but
till
I
you
can't
see
stop
how they
them
did
from
Mabel.
dating.
You're gonna rage quit just like I did.
I don't know. I've got a lot of free time ahead of me.
Hey, you been carving wood again?
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty. Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
I'll be with you in a minute.
So, do you want to talk about what got you fired?
We just asked Tessa some questions.
What kind of questions?
Tough ones.
Let me guess, she did not appreciate that.
She did not.
She reported Marianne to social services. She was trying to get us taken away.
I think it was jalapenos.
I'm sorry, Allie.
Oh, that curry
Maybe
jelly
she was
bean
nosy,
is just
but that's
still
like some
attacking me.
super villain shit. Hey, what's eating at you, Allie?
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you, okay? I hear you.
But Michael, what are you doing with Allie? You should be smooching Tyler right now. Just giving
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Therapy is expensive.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first.
He's very mature.
I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks.
I like Michael.
I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk.
Of course he
What do you
wants to
think?
go see Tyler.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Give him a... Are you
I
there?
hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh, I want them to get together
Shit,
so
I'm gonna be
bad.
late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Oh, I'm sure Tyler will open up to Michael all right.
Open them legs. I want them to get together so bad. I really hope they have a happy ending. I know this game's gonna ruin me, so
Hey,
I need
beautiful.
something happy.
You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw.
And
Well,
they're
I
so
appreciate
cute
us
together,
having a
and their
girls' lunch
bubbles are
anyway.
so hot.
Just give me 5
They would
minutes
be
so I
an
can finish off
absolute
this
power
paperwork.
couple.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after
What
I caught
is
her flasher.
cobbler?
It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
A dessert.
Yeah, but what is it?
Is it not like a crumble?
I don't know.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long.
Seems like an American thing.
Sorry.
Can someone Google it for me?
Sounds like Eddie's
Think
busy.
it is.
It shouldn't bother him. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while. Uncle's in there. He's really letting that guy have it.
Let's be nosy.
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop.
What?
Cobbler has a biscuit or cake-like topping.
Ooh.
Like an American crumble pie cake hybrid.
No more
It's
snooping.
baked fruit with like a cake-style topping. A crumble has a crumble top.
Thanks, Kira.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
This is not this guy's first ticket.
I want cobbler. Can I take cobbler?
Won't be his last either.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
I can take it. Give it me, give it me, give it me. Give me the cake.
My brain cell is on overtime Lianen.
For lunch.
Lauren.
All right.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth.
now Leanne.
Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day.
We're
Need to
essentially the
start being
same
a little
person,
careful,
so...
though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty
Very
concerned,
nice, great
but,
success.
Great
growing
success.
boys, right? He needs the extra energy.
I'm not at all
He wants
mad
to
about
let her
being
in
called
wrestling.
Leanne. She's
Boy,
my baby
is he
girl.
working hard. Damn.
The only thing I'm
Sometimes I
upset
miss being
about is that it
14.
was way too hot for us to spoon on Saturday night. Sad times. I feel like my camera's moved. Or I'm just looking more and more
You were
haggard as the
PWINCESS.
12 hours go on. Hello, princess.
What are you having?
Trout pie and black radish. I'm on a diet.
You're both LS.
That sounds
cobbler
haggard.
diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Trout pie and radish.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble.
The
these
fact
folks
I
are
went to
causing
spell
for
it
everyone
else instead of L.
I hate strikes. What is this? Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone
An
to
abysmal
An
food
abysmal
combo.
food combo. Trout pie and radish.
Desliesis.
I mean, it's almost as abysmal as that haircut.
Hey,
Eat,
Grex.
you cobbler.
Dyslexia.
I am dyslexic.
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency.
That
Nothing
haircut
too
is
serious,
atrocious.
which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome.
Akira, your baby is a
Actual
jelly bean.
Things to do
Jelly
there.
bean.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average.
I put
People
this
coming
bag
all
of
the
jelly
time from
beans
God
up
knows
my
where.
ass.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh. I wanted to eat my cobbler.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
I love jelly
No worries.
beans.
You'll
I
never
put
believe
those
it.
jelly beans
We caught the
up my
mailbox
ass.
bandits. And guess who it was?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong.
Have my
It's a
baby,
raccoon.
please. I need sleep.
Delos Crossing's most wanted
No.
turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this
Was
is
a
how legends
raccoon.
begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run
Please.
this little guy to Animal Patrol now.
No.
Probably best I take a rain check.
I'm just leaving the hospital
it's,
now,
it's
X.
okay.
Wow,
Totally,
you've been
I
there a long
understand.
time.
Duty calls.
Thanks.
I don't know if you
Annie
missed
wants
it, Leon.
Auntie Lauren
I
fun.
brought you a little
I
something
don't know if you missed
to
it, Leon,
make
but
up
we've
for missing your
raised
birthday.
currently 9. That's not right. Is it? That's not right. £547. We've nearly raised £550.
It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
I need to put my fan on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
I'm getting hot.
Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Ugh. I could rip a tissue, as my grandma would say. Dear me, it's getting warm.
We're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Look at that cake.
The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I'll be back, just popping phone on charge for a little bit.
Not a problem. Oh, oh!
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Oh, that's so much better.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a
10
long
out of
time.
10.
And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really
So
do.
voluptuous.
I've known you since you were a kid.
Look at that ass.
You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't. I
Get out
can't
of
do
my
this.
personal space, you
Please
creep.
just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Do you want my fan? Because there's some good air.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler?
Lauren, what did I miss?
We've raised nearly £550.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe.
OMGGG everyone.
We had a little round of applause for everyone earlier.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before.
Well done, guys, and the likes OMG.
In. Oh. I don't get what I'm doing.
Why she pant?
She's having a panic attack.
I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the
Oh, poor BB.
I don't get it.
I just want to be okay.
I don't
Is
get
it an anxiety app?
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be doing it in time with the thing, but it's not registering anything. Oh, she's got to pass out.
My heart, it's gonna explode.
I don't get it.
I think it's registered too. Do you hold the mouse?
I'm holding the mouse and it's not doing anything.
been here before. It'll end.
Lauren Angie.
It'll end.
It's not doing anything.
Click it.
I am clicking it.
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
Rage.
I still don't get it. I did too, but I still don't get it.
Maybe you have to have an IRL panic attack. Think you got it right for the last one.
To give me a panic attack.
You should tell them the truth. Are you sure? I don't know. Maybe. But what if we get in trouble and then we both get sent away?
Hey, Chief Brown, wait. I went back to the house and got these 3 kids. They wouldn't let me take anything else. I'm sorry.
Sam, please tell them to let us stay together. Please.
Oh gosh.
Please.
GG Lauren.
Sam.
Kids.
I almost had my own panic attack,
I'm sorry.
but we got there in the end.
I'm so sorry.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened?
Keep liking, guys. Let's destroy the goal.
Hello there.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, the bearded Steve. Welcome in.
I think I had a panic attack.
You think?
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
Do you love me?
Thank you for the heart, me, Sandra. Welcome in, Mama.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
Ooh.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Lauren, do it till 9 a.m. tomorrow, 24 hours instead, Zarks.
Well, seeing as I start work at 8, that's going to be a little hard.
I just wish I could forget about it all.
It's okay. I don't mind X.
I understand. Trust me, I do. But there are ways to make peace with it. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same
Lauren's
mistake.
next stream is 72 hours, guys.
Move on.
Yeah, right.
As long as we hit the like goal.
Tyler keeps telling me that too. So you two agree on something.
She said, I promise.
I'm just not sure I can. Maybe it's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help. Please. Just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Exhausted. But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement. I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
She kinda slaying the jacket too.
Yeah.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
Cop Daddy is also
over
a bit
at
of
our
a
house
daddy
a
as
lot.
well, to be fair.
Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but
Lauren,
I never found any
UEP.
proof, no.
A little, yeah.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Hiya, lovely. Sherry shared your stream, so thought it'd pop in.
Ah, thank you. Welcome in, Katie.
Does she fancy the cop?
That's her dad. Well, a foster dad. I, however, kind of fancy the cop.
Oh.
Yeah, he was our foster dad after our mum died.
Here, Daddy.
You can
Hello
do this.
there.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I kind of fancy the cop.
Daddy Eddie.
Do you love me?
Thank you for the heart, me. And as much as I want Tyler and Michael to get together, thank you for the Grow Popular. Tyler is also hot.
Good. He's here.
Thank you for the roses. We exploring.
I don't have much to help with you, stream, but every penny counts, I guess.
It does, absolutely. And if you don't have any coins or any money to donate, just tap the screen, help push the live out to other people. It's just as valuable.
All right. Let's do this.
If you can hear Queens of the Stone Age, Daryl's got his vinyl player on.
Come on, Allison. You need to ask him.
I wanted to explore. If I've missed a collectible now.
Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't sound it.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
All right, here she is.
Hey, cuz I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favour because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend or I'm reporting it's stolen. And I know you're tired of brown on your ass. Answer your goddamn phone. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Pull me back.
Where's your brother?
At Katie Vex exactly, and liking and sharing everything helps X.
Exactly. You are hereby summoned to appear in answer of this complaint on the following date and time. Court appearance is mandatory. Failure to appear will result in the assistant insurance of an arrest.
You two be joined at the hip from now on.
Yeah, well, you figured wrong.
All right.
Ooh, negative £446.76. Looks like my fucking bank.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there.
I did see you live earlier, and I meant to join, but my kids were being lil pains.
It's alright, don't worry about it. We've been live for 10 hours.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
Smashing it then.
Oh,
It'd be asleep
there's
by
an
now.
article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
I'm so tired, IDK. How you do it, Lauren?
Time for annual haul out.
She a machine.
My ass is
Haul out?
completely numb.
Oh yeah, you gotta
If
get
that
her
makes you
out
feel
of
any
the
better.
water so you can fix up the hull. I've been missing some tools on it, so taking a while.
Gimme. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm taking it.
Imagine every like is us poking you to keep you awake and alert.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
I'm a proud
thanks.
wife.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Real detail.
Oh, my back just cracked.
Didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
That's a fair point.
Whoa, that's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure
What?
is.
When
Present
more
from my
sour
old crew
sweets.
for my 30th birthday.
When we hit when we hit one of the goals. Oh, I'm getting hive.
It's beautiful.
Say
Well,
less.
it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Have you got carpal tunnel?
No, that's this wrist. I've got like I don't know if it's an insect bite or if I'm starting with hives. You see it now. Because sometimes I just randomly break out in hives anyway. Because that's funky, fun, and fresh. Well, that was a waste of time.
I get the life is strange vibe from the gameplay and design.
Yeah, a few people have said that, and I do see it. Thank you so much, Leanne. I do like Life is Strange.
It's very similar. It's the same style like Detroit 2
I
in
said
it.
that as well, that it reminds me of Detroit.
Connor.
Neil Newborn is in Detroit Becoming Human as well. My husband. My boy Astarion.
Yeah, his character is a bit meh though.
Yeah, but he's not. Nom, 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 nom.
Ash was a big fan of Detroit.
I loved Detroit.
Thanks, Princess, but that ain't it.
I also, too,
it's an
love
Rick
Astarion, so we have both of those things in common.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust.
I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh, sure.
Did I not just give it you?
Still can't get him off?
Nope.
Damien Morningstar love it.
Goddamn wall.
I'm sure it...
If I can only find that goddamn rust spray.
I gave it him. It told me to give it him, and then he said about this... Fuck, we broke it. It told me to give it him, and then he asked me for it.
Still can't get him off?
Nope. It's driving me up the goddamn wall.
Oh, shit.
If I could only find that goddamn
It was
rust
there,
spray.
and I gave it to you.
Sequence breaking time.
Yeah, I broke the game. Oh no. Oh, unless this is it. This is it. Never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. We're good. I didn't break it.
How about this?
Huh? No. No, it should be on one of those shelves back there. Don't stress yourself out. I can work them for you eventually.
Oh,
damn it.
What happened?
Damien Morningstar is George here now.
Wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
that's why we had to open the cupboard. This one.
Yes, been here since the stories at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gauze should be in that
I'm
cupboard
coming.
over there.
Check just giving.
Sam? Are you our father?
Oh, that was a bit out blunt.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
I'm logged in both laptop and phones,
Well?
so hell messages me
I
sometimes.
wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer
Do
is
you
that?
guys know who Benito and Maria Carmen are?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
They're Ash's parents.
They've donated £200. And Emily Faye has donated £15.63. So the Just Giving is now at £653.
Beautiful souls.
They've left a message that says thanks a lot for the initiative, and they've donated £200.
Damien Morningstar. That is FCK and insane. That's amazing X.
I can go through all of the donations that we've got. So there was a £30 donation. I hope people don't mind me reading these out because they have put their names on them. So There was a £30 donation from Ems. She put, proud of you, Lauren, for what you're doing. You're the real MVP, with the pride flag, the heart hands, and the trans flag. Donna Minahan, who I work with, she's like my boss. She's donated £10 and put, proud of you, Lauren. Good luck for tomorrow. You'll smash it. She donated that last night. Then we have Kira. She put, proud of you, girls. Such a huge heart. Then we have Leanne. Thank you, Lauren. Annabelle. Amazing charity. Let's have a great 12 hours. Loves ya. And that was a £50 donation. Fucking hell, Annabelle. Sinead with a €50 donation. Charlie and Ben with 10. Holly, you're amazing, Lauren, with 10. Shauna with €20. Jules, thank you for doing that. That is so beautiful. I'm sure Ash would be so happy and grateful about this. And €100. Ash with 5. Nick and Sammy sending good vibes with 10. Gemma, well done, Lauren, with a 10. I also work with Gemma. She's the data lead. My best friend from college, Jamie, she donated. Then we've got Robson's. Thank you for your generosity. It's appreciated more than words can capture. Sandra, another girl who works in data in my office. George, thank you for arranging this fundraiser for Ash. Their favourite number in Vienna Boys Choir allocated to them was 63, so he's donated £63 and 63 pence. Adrian,
Beautiful.
As a fellow trans man, my thoughts are with Ash's family with a £20 donation. Emily Faye with the trans flags and hearts, £15.63 pence. And Benito and Maria Carmen, thanks a lot for the initiative with a £200 donation. So yeah, that alone is sitting at £653, and TikTok is at
Crying my eyes out.
95. So £700.
£748 overall then.
Insane.
Almost £750.
Absolutely crazy work. And like I said, there was me panicking.
Well done,
that it was
everyone,
gonna be
and
a
Lauren.
flop. And I was going to embarrass myself in front of George and Robson.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
I mean, just because they were close
You two
doesn't
were
mean they
so
should die.
close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father?
That's fair.
I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
You must know something.
I truly don't.
Still an hour and a half
never...
to go. Share to Rich
Look,
PPL.
We were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Marianne would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this.
Sugar mamas, where are you?
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Marianne kinda an L.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
I think she was just struggling. I mean, she did have an affair with a married man. Questionable, yes. But then she was just a struggling single mom who obviously went through
I have missed most of it though.
Yeah, so she had an affair with a married man.
When was the
got
last
pregnant.
time you cracked a window?
Said married man tried to force her into an abortion, but she obviously went through with it and had the twins. Tyler transitioned, and they always thought that she tried to kill Tyler when he cut his hair, and that's why.
Last I saw, she had a shotgun.
Yeah, so she had a shotgun. Tyler thought she was trying to kill him because he cut all his hair off. So she stabbed her in the side with a pair of scissors. She passed out and she fell in the lake and died. But the more we uncover, Marianne was actually supportive of Tyler. The woman who owned the shop, who was her best friend,
OMG, Ian's bio mum did the same except without the murderous tendencies.
But yeah, Marianne's supposed best friend tried to convince her to put Tyler into conversion therapy. Gross. But she defended him and they fell out over it. So she was always supportive.
Or Tessa is the L then.
Yeah, Tessa is a massive L. And we were in the minority for not forgiving her. I'm still not over that. So now we're trying to find out what actually happened that night, because it seems like she had a psychotic break.
What the flip?
And we're also trying to find out who our bio dad is. The married man who tried to convince her to have an abortion. I am invested. If it feels like it's coming to a conclusion, but it's not quite. It's clearly the
stalky guy.
Yeah, we found out that she had an affair with a married man because the stalky guy tried to burn the barn down, and that's where we found letters about him being a married man and trying to force her into an abortion. So yeah, it's definitely the stalky guy. We're just trying to find out who it is. But yeah, if it gets to 9 o'clock and it looks like we're coming to a conclusion, but we've not finished it yet, I am finishing this game. I am so invested. I need to know what is going on.
Tea got spilled.
Oh, and that Tessa, she also called Child Protective Services on Marianne.
I should have watched in the hospital.
She called Child Protective Services on Marianne, and it was that night she had like the psychotic break or whatever happens where she was with the shotgun. So yeah, we were in the minority for not forgiving her. And in that conversation where you have the choice to forgive her or not, she even says, she still doubles down and says to Tyler's face that she doesn't agree with it. So how the hell was I supposed to be like, oh, it's okay then. No problem, love. Water under the bridge. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me Richard.
Want to take a seat?
150.
If Tessa has no enemies.
Yeah. I want to know who these people were who forgave her.
What's all this?
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I kept a few things.
Can I?
Thank you for the mark of love. Kissy. We might have definitely hit 750 now then. Oh, I've got really itchy.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Me.
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites.
Aw, thank you, Leanne.
She was so mad.
Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget that... I don't want to butcher that. We'll always be seaworthy. It just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I am writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favourite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Marianne.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
It's a graduation.
Yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
There's literally a graduate of her in a graduation.
You've been working
picture.
on that
Surely
barn
she
for
would know
months.
it's a graduation cap,
That
not a
roof
square
was a
hat.
son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
We didn't
know. She didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry.
Graphics are so low.
I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
That's just what this game looks like, but okay.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Hi friend smiley face. We went to uni together. Just seen you on my FYPX.
Hi, Jess. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How's you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm very tired. We've been live since 9 a.m.
Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
I hope you flirt again.
OMG, Manban is back.
I think you missed it.
Not long to go. You've got this. What game is it you're playing?
We're playing Tell Me Why. But I think you missed it, Leanne. They had a massive flirting session and it was so cute.
But if there's anything you need to get off your chest...
And I'm totally rooting for them.
I won't snitch.
You saw Allison?
OMG.
Who is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning.
I ship.
She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Yeah, the game's called Tell Me Why, and
I'm already in it,
incredible.
and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well,
and we've
I know one thing
like
that's good for that.
750 quid.
As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Manban and Tyler are too hot of a couple to cope W.
They would be an absolute... How hot they would be together. Insane.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change.
Skinny dip.
That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
That's gonna be cold, bros, but okay.
I am a very serious man, Tyler.
I just want them to kiss just one time.
Let's go.
Just one time.
We still have to get everything out of the car.
Just one little smooch. It's all I ask.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Surely they will. If not, you'll have to fan art it.
For the greater good.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man. I'm so
Eskimo kiss, please.
Miss what?
Just hanging out.
I'm pretty sure that's a slur.
Ice fishing. The most homoerotic activity.
Time after we moved to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
Look at him holding that massive rod.
So did any
Damien
of the people you
Morningstar.
came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Touching each other's massive rods.
I'm not sure.
So
Once they left,
homoerotic.
I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Oop, that rod.
Some of them were straight up awesome, but we just weren't that close, you know?
None of them really got, like, family?
I mean, I guess I got pretty tight with my counselor, Aaron.
Aaron.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches.
Do you think they put them side by side and see whose
hey,
is bigger?
I think I've got a bite.
I don't know.
It's cold, they need to huddle for warmth.
Oh, is this going to be like the breathing exercise? Fuck!
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Akira, these are the questions I need to know answers to.
Reel them in.
Lips are one of the first things to get frostbite.
Now give it a nice pull.
Ash would meme about how many games have fishing minigames included. George. I hate fishing in games. I'm getting Stardew PTSD.
I was gonna say, if this is anything like Stardew,
At Lansame, I need to find an Arctic
over.
fisher iceman to ask these things.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Oh, I thought you were on
Give it a nice pull, is
hey,
wild.
Do you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm
I'm a
to
pro at fishing in
Ashcraft.
Stardew.
Oh, I'm so bad at fishing in Stardew. When it's the fishing tournament, I cry.
Akira, teach me senpai.
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. I should have said this earlier.
Fishing in
but
Animal
thanks
Crossing,
for doing
though.
all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends do. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was
Pushes
just that.
heads together asterisk now kiss.
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it
Hey,
go to your
hey,
head.
I'm back.
Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got a fishy.
All right, here we go.
The fishing minigame in Ocarina of Time was a nightmare on the thumbs. Had to go shopping, haha. Lauren is locked in AF.
I am.
Okay.
Take that fish!
Okay. How about them apples?
Nice
Atlan, I'll
job.
teach you when you come see me, hee.
So you weren't
Hell
all
yeah.
talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Akira
So,
Uoki.
about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well,
That's some
I thought we
intense
were on the
eye
same
contact.
page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last
Kith.
week your sister was
Like, how
almost
intense is that eye
unbearable.
contact?
She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe
The
it.
tism in me could never
The
X.
last time you saw each other, you
I
were
feel
kids.
uncomfortable just watching
Just
it.
because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know.
I can't hold
It's
eye
probably my
contact even
fault.
with the screen.
I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house.
WDYM people
It's like
actually
she's
talk to
trying
your
bury
eyes.
The past.
Lauren, can we have some eye contact,
Even
please?
the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance
I'm
to put
nervous.
it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Look into my eyes. I hope you enjoyed that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know?
I'm shy,
Figuring
okay.
out how to live
I'm shy.
out here.
You mean outside of fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a
fuck's
cage.
sake. I don't know if
She rizzing us up.
I don't know if that one should be my profile picture instead. I do quite like this one though.
Why is she the
But after
3
a while,
emoji though?
It started to feel more like a show. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
I can't
Shit
breathe.
may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay?
Air is non-existent.
Bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Now kiss.
IRL 3.
Just kiss. Look at him. There is so much sexual tension.
I spy
he
a
broke
new
it.
sticker.
Oh yes, I can absolutely make
You
it a
have
sticker.
this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez.
Can't believe
You
it's
don't
1
mess
hour
around,
till
do
it's
you?
12 hours are.
Told you
No.
earlier. I'm a very
We'll
serious
be doing
man.
Sinead and Danny's and
Don't you say
Leanne's
anything.
stories in a minute.
I got this.
Well, in 7 minutes.
Or can we have more? That's gone so
It has
quick.
gone really quick.
Oh yay, I didn't miss them.
No, we've gone back through.
I'm actually going to have Lauren withdrawals NGL. At Kira, same. Same. Jealous Daryl gets to see your face 24/7.
Whoa. Damn. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Thank you, Benjamin.
I got nothing. That was clean.
At Kira, I missed messaging Lauren when Lauren was literally with me.
She did.
Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to
She
answer?
was texting
Weird
me while
and
I was
kind of hard to
signing up
answer
for
my
Room.
jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to
At Lan, no, I feel
trust
that in my
anyone
soul.
enough?
I'll see if I can find the conversation without showing any of our other unhinged conversations.
Cause she's who I message most. Please be careful.
Yeah. That's why I've moved it to the other screen. And we'll have to see if there's things that I can't show.
I didn't want to message you guys in case I was disrupting your fun, but I missed you both. Panics in uppercase.
So that was me saying I'd
At
parked.
Kira, same.
That was me saying I'd parked outside Leon's house, and then she messaged
At Kira,
me
hey, you
at
should have
20
come.
past 10 saying, why have you not messaged me since 2 p.m? Oh, sorry, I've been busy. Sorry, baby girl, I'll try and make more time for you. I appreciate that. I was literally signing off from Room.
At Lan, I know, but they'll try harder next time. Mood.
Put yourself out
Sleepover
there.
at my house next.
Okay.
Yeah.
When she went the loo was the worst. No IRL Lauren and no text Lauren.
Told you.
I was doing an EMF
really
too.
two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show.
I might have to go the loo with Lauren
Put
next
myself
time
back
X.
out there, just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on.
At Lan, I would have still text her if she was on the
You don't
shitter.
have to pretend anymore.
EMF poo.
Spoiler alert, I often text you guys when I'm on the shit.
Same. Tell them about my wake up to you.
So we both woke up at the same time. And I was laid on my side like this, and Leanne had her back to me. So I'd like just opened my eyes.
And it's always when you both are sending photos in and I'm like I can't even pooping.
But yeah, I just opened my eyes, and just as I open my eyes, Leanne turns round. So she just turned round to me like, in a bed. She was just like, oh, good morning. It fully looked like I'd just been watching us sleep.
You're still interested in being that someone?
I was
Even
terrified.
after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too.
I'm fully unable to air.
Fully looked like I'd just been watching us sleep.
Almost fell out of bed.
We're in total agreement.
She shat herself.
Yeah.
Oh, good morning.
I get this feeling like I
My
could
fight
say
or flight
and
would
do
have been
anything
triggered.
with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are.
They're getting together.
Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching
You could have got
anything
a
with
jab
that.
to the nose.
You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
I brought her extremely strong juice and crunchy nut.
She did. And then we went to the arcades and came back, and Ian made
Hey.
us pancakes.
You're missing the show.
And we had chip and fish for tea.
Those were the days.
Kid.
At Land, did you remortgage the house for the amount of Robinsons you bought?
Make a move.
And best burgers on the Wirral.
Best burgers on the Wirral.
You okay?
Kid. Yay!
At Kira, like actually, when I thought I put enough, I doubled it. Kith. Kith o'clock.
Oh. My heart. I'm so happy for them.
Or. Finally, it happened.
It did. I'm so happy it happened.
So, yeah.
At Lan enough.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
ManbunYler is their name. At Lan enough to do us both about a week.
Sorry for interrupting.
No.
At
it's totally
Kira a
fine.
month.
We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
That kiss was worth sitting here for 11 hours.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this.
I had to pin.
Just
We
been
all
really
feel it
hard on
viscerally.
me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you.
At Land, Jesus Christ, how much water did you use?
I like my juice strong, okay?
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
At Kira, it was more like a
Okay,
drop of water
so
with a glass
I
of
need to show you
juice.
something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit
Strong
down for a
enough to
sec?
burn through steel beams.
Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. My juice does.
Am I just Lan now? TTS is up. At Lan
So,
wasn't a dent in
what
your
is it?
water bill then.
It was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Ian bought me a whole cake as well, like a whole ass cake.
At Kira,
And you took his
actually,
word
that's
for it?
true.
He was crazy in love with Marianne. Whoever set that fire was doing damage control. And Sam's
Bright side.
nothing but damage.
I guess he really doesn't have anything left to lose, does he?
There's something else.
I don't know who spoils me more,
Look at
Leanne
this.
or Ian.
This was taken in 1992 when Marianne first
At Lan
moved to
seems like the
Delos
ideal
Crossing.
guest then.
See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
Actually, I paid for the
It's
cake.
still
Oh
there.
well,
As
Leanne
far as
spoils
he
me more
knows,
then.
yeah.
So
What do
me.
you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
I'll buy you both cake X. I poured Millis into that arcade
He
too.
did. Little tiny. I was gonna say we spent so much at the arcade, but you spent so much at the arcade.
Oh, new H is coming to eat us humans X. Arcade loves to see Lan coming.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
So it should be right, like pretty much right above the car.
Still find it mad dinos don't know what we taste like.
What do you think is up there?
Or we don't know what they taste like.
Trying not to speculate.
Why do I always get a crummy nickname off mispronunciation? Lean Lan.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
Story time soon.
Oh yes, we'll do it. We'll do it now before we go in the loft. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. Sorry, I get distracted. ADHD brain.
I get Sierra a lot. Leanne DWX. Lauren got distracted by Kith.
I did. Hello?
And she had crazy eyes for a second. Hero.
Hello. Why won't it work? Hello?
At Kira.
There you go. So these stories are from Sinead, Danny and Leanne. And just a reminder, Sinead is non-binary, so if you are going to refer to them, please use the correct pronouns. Ash was really picky when it came to subtitles. They would complain about poor localization and couldn't concentrate fully on the show if the subtitles were not great. They really paid attention to song lyrics and would often listen to music that sounded sad, but the lyrics were often more hopeful or would be like, life sucks, but fine, I'll get on with it. They loved the idea of living in a self-contained building where there would be accommodation, doctors, shops, gyms, etc. all under one roof, so there would be no need to leave the building unless you wanted to. They showed me a place they really liked in Newcastle and thought it was crazy that there weren't more places like this in the UK. When we would be in the car alone together, we would often have discussions/arguments about stuff. One topic that came up a few times before either of us came out was whether it was easier to be feminine man or a masculine woman. They were on the side of masculine woman. When we came out as MB, our stances made way more sense. Another topic would be what genitals would be easier to have. Ash would often talk about how much easier having a vagina would be and that they were jealous of straight people and how penetrative sex is so much easier for them. When they came out, those discussions made a lot more sense. They were a thrill seeker and loved to go on crazy roller coasters. When we went to Vienna, George and I went to the Science Museum and Ash had a lie-in. They couldn't believe how long we were in the museum for, and they went to this old open theme park thing in the city, and while waiting for us went on a few of the rides. I remember them mentioning the Black Mamba.
All the pics are so wholesome.
When we met up with them after eating, they tried to drag us onto the ride with them. They succeeded getting George to join them while I waited. George then walked back to the flat, so Ash and I got the bus together. I had a really bad foot pain. It was so sweet how concerned they were for me and how much they wanted to help me reduce the pain, even offering to carry me at one point. I remember one of the days in Thailand we stayed in the hotel all day. I went up and watched the film Bottom with Ash. While lying in bed together we cuddled and they opened up about how happy they were to have Danny and I there and how grateful they were for us. I told them that we were here because we lost them and we know they would, well, because we love them and we know they would do the same for us. Then we laughed about how much testosterone blocks tears and how they were crying so much more without balls. When I first started to explore my gender identity and bought my first binder, I told Ash first. They were so happy and excited for me and wanted to help as much as possible. They started looking into trans mass stuff and would bring up new things they learned all the time. When I figured out MB fit better and that I preferred they them pronouns, they gave their card they them pronouns to practice. Before they came out, they wrote the first chapter of a story about a trans mass person. They called me and asked me to read it and sat on the call quietly while I read it. The chapter was really good, but I'm not sure they carried it on when they got busy organising their surgery. When we were in Thailand, they opened up about a suicide attempt they made in 2019. I'm not sure if they ever knew I knew about the situation at the time or not. They told me about how everything was planned. Trigger warning for this, FYI. And that one thing they needed was alcohol to help the process. They accidentally bought non-alcoholic cider, but didn't find out until they got back home from the psych ward and the bottle had exploded in the freezer. We laughed about how silly it was that they were so meticulous in their plan, but knew nothing about alcohol, so bought the wrong thing. I also remember in 2019, after the attempt, I went up to Edinburgh with my mum for a trip. I didn't know Ash very well yet, but they still wanted to meet up because I was in the area. My mum and their mum were busy talking and walking, so Ash and I got the chance to talk alone, properly for maybe the first time. It was nice getting to know them outside of George. The next day, my mum was tired from all the walking, so I went to Ash's flat on my own. The two of us hung out in their room while their mum made us food and we got to know each other more. The first time we met was at George's birthday and we went to an escape room. I remember I was in the same room with them, and they volunteered to be locked in first, and we had to release them. We all messed up, and we thought we'd tried every lock, so they were stuck in the small room for about 10-15 minutes. I finally tried the correct lock, which we all thought someone else had already tried, and we got them out. Instead of being annoyed that they were stuck for ages, they thought it was funny and didn't make any of us feel bad. When we were in Thailand, I bought a bunch of these fancy, expensive grapes. We were eating them in Ash's room, and there was maybe half left by the time he wanted to go to bed, so I left them there in Ash's fridge. When Danny and I went back up the next day, all the grapes had been eaten. At this point, Ash could just about hobble to the bathroom, so they must have really liked them if they would hobble to the fridge just to eat the rest of them. There were a few times I saw them moving outside of necessity during our time there. Once for the grapes, once to watch the crazy thunderstorm, and once to watch Danny and I in the pool while we jumped around like idiots to get their attention. These stories are from Danny. There was a time we all went to Hilborough Island where Ash and I went off the path to explore some caves and take pictures, something you were very much not allowed to do. I remember needing to help Ash up onto a ledge by pushing their butt up with both of my hands so we could sit up there and take pictures. There was a time we went to Alton Towers and Ash wanted to use the app to efficiently get to all the white knuckle rides with the shortest queues, and I was more than happy to match this energy. We went on Oblivion several times and failed to get on Rita because we accidentally joined the disabled queue and left in shame as soon as we realised. The normal queue was massive and the ride shut down shortly after for some technical reason. This was also the day my belief that Ash was all sweet and innocent was shattered, as I learnt how promiscuous they were. If anything, the reveal made me like Ash even more. There was a day we transitioned to friends with benefits. I was really nervous to ask Ash in case it ruined our friendship, but Ash was super enthusiastic to do things with me, and that led to my first experience with a, at the time, guy. This made me more comfortable with who I was, and genuinely made me feel so happy. This is something I would later often remind Ash of. My life is so much better because of you. You've made me a more complete person. I'm so glad you're a part of my life. I love you. And I'm so very glad I repeated those phrases as often as I did. Ash seemingly always got their way with disobeying parking laws. Two instances in particular stay with me. The first is when we couldn't find any spaces near the matcha place so they parked on double yellow lines nearby, a very tight street, leaving George in Stormy while we gathered our drinks, much to his disapproval. The other was Ash always illegally parking near the hairdressers I introduced him to, something I would never try, because parking enforcement is notoriously strict there, but Ash always got away with it somehow. Excuse me. The fact that they named their car a non-binary name, Stormy, in order to practice more inclusive pronouns. This was done long before they were out as MB, and I thought it was a very clever way to practice. There was the 2 times we went to Go Ape Centres to do some treetop climbing and zip lining. Both were very fun days in very pretty areas. I remember I was a bit scared of a certain point where you have to swing between trees. I did it and it was very fun, and then I recorded Ash doing it and they absolutely loved it. I also remember that we were occasionally stuck behind others that were transversing the obstacle course, and we just chatted and took photos while waiting. And at one point, a clearly scared kid in front of us asked me for some help, which I kindly did, and based on their reaction, Ash found very sweet. Another day that comes to mind is when we met up for a chat. I believe I wanted to talk about completing the health steps Ash recommended for me, getting on PrEP and vaccinations. We met at McDonald's and Ash told me about the sauna in Northwich, explaining the place in great detail. I thought it was wild and unbelievable for such a place to exist. Just overall, a very nice conversation. Now here's a secret I don't think I've told anyone. One day me and Ash were sitting on the couch playing the PS5, while a few of our friends were on the dining table behind us doing something else. And we both started taking it in turns to fool around with the other using the back of the couch as cover. And I did manage to get Ash over the finishing line without anyone noticing. There was a time when Ash confided in me that they were going to get bottom surgery. This meant so much to me as it made me feel like Ash completely trusted me. At one point I asked, because I was completely ignorant of the process. After the surgery is over, do you get to keep it? Ash clearly found this a little amusing, but sincerely said they could understand why I might think that before explaining the process to me. I think the parallel I was thinking of is when a mother gets to keep their baby's umbilical cord. When I went to Thailand to stay with them as they recovered, I remember finding it amusing how grateful they were that I was going. But I get to visit an exciting new country with 2 of my most favourite people in the world, while helping Ash any way I can. For me, there was no negative, and I was really looking forward to seeing them. Asha helped me make the trip so much less stressful by letting me know how to get a SIM card at the airport, use Grab to get around, which was a huge weight off my mind, and forcing me to stay awake till bedtime when I got there. It was early afternoon when I arrived, and I was so tired. I remember bringing a collection of food for them, offerings, when it was just me on the first days, and Ash finding one ever so mildly spicy dish way too hot, yelling, "Blue, blue, Danny, blue," which confused me till I realised they were asking for some of the blue drink I bought. When Sinead arrived, we would always bring them up Dennis, misspelled Danish pastries, in the mornings, and we'd bring other offerings by in the evenings and watch Owl House with them. We all found the phrase, "lost your depth, lost forever," very funny in the literature Ash was given by the hospital. And then this is Leanne's story. As for me and Ash, I always remember how incredibly clever they were. Their mind worked in this brilliant, intricate way, so sharp it could have made anyone feel a bit small. But Ash never made you feel that way. They were gentle, sweet, never condescending, just quietly brilliant and endlessly kind. Bear with me. They'd always offer me lifts home like it was nothing. Nothing was ever a burden with them, and they never expected anything in return, just gave without fuss. They loved gingerbread. I brought some back from the lakes once, and the way their face lit up, you'd think I'd brought them treasure. And I really missed ribbing my brother with them. We had this running little mischief, little jabs and jokes that felt like our own language. When I started Baldur's Gate 3, I told them I liked Gale, and they said they preferred Astarion. We had this little rivalry going through messages to George, nothing serious, just silly, but it meant something. I miss that. The pics are very wholesome.
So beautiful.
Yeah. And thank you for the follow, Stubborn Woman. I appreciate it.
Just hay fever.
Absolutely beautiful. I really do wish I could have met them. That's all I kept thinking last night when I was putting this together.
A lovely mix of enlightening, wholesome, and shenanigans. Sums Ash up perfectly. George.
That's the impression that I got
George
as well.
friend Matt. They, them. Donated by the way, Lauren.
Oh, perfect. We'll do it.
Crying my eyes out how loved they were. One wishes for that kind of love at least once in a lifetime.
Absolutely. So we'll
Amazed you've still got your voice 11 hours in, by the way, George.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. So an update, the TikTok is starting to go. The TikTok is at £95 and the Just Giving is at £692. Katie has donated. Thank you, Katie. And yeah, Matt has also they've also donated $30 US. So yeah, 692 and 95.
This live stream has done so much good.
Thank you. I've said I keep saying it, but I was really worried that it was going to be a flop and I was going to embarrass myself in front of George and Robson. So I'm just absolutely over the moon.
That shot up from when I last heard. I know Adrian donated, as H is a trans man and loves this.
Yes, Adrian donated.
The others wrote very long things. I'm no writer, but I'm glad I shared a little nugget. Even £1 for a good cause is wonderful. George.
Yeah, Adrian put,
it makes me so happy to hear these stories. You did so well for this stream.
Thank you.
140k.
Thank you so much.
Hi, lovelies.
Hi, lovely. Yes, Adrian put, as a fellow trans man, my thoughts are with Ash's family, and he donated. He donated £20 with £5 to Gift Aid.
At Coral, hey Coral, were you here for the stories just now?
Coral's been here all day, like pretty much. They've been here for hours. They were absolutely slamming the likes when we had to reboot.
Your Gem, I hope you know this. You have the biggest hearts. Have you showed the video of Ash?
I can get the videos up. I didn't know how to incorporate them, but I can just play them from the chat. Because I'm not sure. I can't remember where I saved them.
They seemed like the loveliest person, so incredibly loved. I had to pop off for an hour, but I just caught the last bit. I read the blog posts earlier. You can hear Ash's voice then. Wanted to engage as much as I could. Genuinely beautiful soul.
Caught me totally by surprise.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Whoa! Okay, that is fucking awesome. Holy shit, that
Isn't
is
it
so
just?
awesome. The fact that there's a drop at the start caught me totally by surprise.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
And there were all the photos that I went through. And my tea. All the photos that I went through and put in the slideshows.
The one person I've known to call a skydive boring. Total adrenaline junkie, George.
It's on my... I'd love to do a skydive. It's on my bucket list for sure. How do we...
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
So glad you could make it. Ash and Coral really means a lot to. You have the biggest heart, Lauren.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there.
But day to day seems so chill
We'll
and
see how
cozy
chivalrous
vibes
you
he.
feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
He does have perfectly coiffed hair. So I'm assuming we need to find something to open it with.
Need to see the picture again?
No, I need to work out how to open it.
The handle should be behind this.
Tap the screen, guys. Let's get to 160k.
Do your magic.
Ah, there it is.
It's opening up.
I'm tapping for my life.
Always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
There was a ladder through here.
I remember our bubble tea obsession irritating George too.
I've never tried bubble tea, but I want to. I'm funny with textures though, so I don't know if it's for me or not.
I love bubble tea. Literally couldn't go to a city without them getting bubble tea, George.
I'd be the type of person where
Can
I'd
you see
take
anything?
one sip, it'd shoot to the back of my throat, I'd choke.
Nope. Nada.
At Damien Morningstar, mine and Mum's B-Day meal, and we escaped to get it, and Chester too. I skipped going to the gym for this, but I feel like I don't need to do my right arm for a while.
Found a switch.
I only like the milk tea bubble tea, but I'm lactose intolerant. I've done that before, haha. Tried it once, felt weird as sin.
Well, that shaved a few years off my life. horror story.
Look, she left us something.
Oh, it'd love to hang out in this loft.
Absolutely.
A Damien Morningstar, they
combination
even drive us to the sushi
letters.
place to get it too, hee hee.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary
Drove.
Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Get ready to do another
Yeah.
sour Lauren.
Let's start here.
Another puzzle. I'm too tired for this now.
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
What other one?
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Your face with the sours makes me wheeze.
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences.
Well, that's an obvious one.
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons. The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Mary Ann's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Mary Ann ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Nothing else seems different.
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Figured anything out yet?
A coral same, I need to see it again.
Nah, still figuring it out.
How is it almost over, sad face?
Almost. It doesn't seem...
Huh. No goblets.
Yeah. In the original.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of it? I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Mary Ann.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realised I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry, you're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we're both better off apart.
160k.
There I go with
160k.
Please don't ever stop being who
160k.
I'll do the sour. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone, Brent. We'll do
Has this guy
sour.
been any more cryptic?
I need the day off work tomorrow for repetitive strain injury.
I'm gonna need the day off work tomorrow because I'm gonna be
Just in
shitting
case you didn't
myself.
hear 160k.
Because I'm not gonna be able to stop shitting because of all of these fucking toxic waste I've eaten.
At Nicola Jane Lowe.
Oh. Oh.
Lovely.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, my eyes are streaming.
Need your sour face as a reaction gif immediately.
Oh. My chest is hurting.
The sex noises makes it funnier. Wow.
Oh, they've all of a sudden started being sour on the inside as well.
Wonder if you will poop blue.
I'll let you know.
It's like that Limmy gif, lol.
I know exactly which one you mean.
Pics, please.
Oh, there's pics in the Discord. I'll send them to you on Messenger.
Lauren, look what I sent.
We have banana or squid. Have you,
Squid, I hope.
This is my...
Why won't it send my message? I'll DM you.
Okay. This is also my current Discord profile picture.
Gold. I can't. Mr. Lauren is a lucky boy. Need this every stream.
Oh. Oh, I've dropped it. I guess we're not having a jelly bean. I found it. Well, there's still jelly beans and there's still
Full on wheezing.
There's still jelly beans and there's still toxic
Dunder
waste
salt or
left.
these.
These. 100%. I couldn't even finish the Dunder salt. It touched my tongue and I spat it out. Chin chin.
Struck gold.
Oh, thank God it's banana.
I dare you to put loads in your gob.
Should we put a handful in? See what happens. See which flavours win.
Have you seen the dog video of it spitting out a pill? That you.
That was me with the Dunder salts. Okay, we've got a handful. We've got...
You're easily led.
I am. We've got either ice cream or soap, squid or banana, peach or curry, strawberry or blood, and cola
I'm
or
too scared
snail.
for Bean Boozle. Think
Well,
it's shit.
these are knockoff Bean Boozle, and I would say they're arguably worse. Because what do you mean it's strawberry or blood? What do you mean? Strawberry or fresh blood? What? That is psychopath behaviour.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
What?
It's strawberry or fresh blood.
You're welcome.
Cola.
Did Daryl get them off a man on a street corner? Blood crazy, but I know they pumped it with iron.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Strawberry or fresh
Blood.
blood. Cola or snail.
Specifically fresh blood.
Specifically fresh blood. Kiwi or snot. Banana
Snail.
or squid. Ice cream or soap. Peach or curry. And then, yeah, strawberry or fresh blood. And it literally, it does, I don't know if you can see it.
French peeps gonna voluntarily eat the snail.
It does specify, I don't think you can see it, but it does specify fresh blood. Right, we're doing a handful. Let's see what happens.
At Coral Wee Wee.
Oh, fuck.
Curry doesn't sound bad, I guess. Escargot in a bean. Where's the blood from? Chew, chew, chew.
Mm-mm.
Chew, 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 not spit, spit, spit. Yes. Dyeing your face. Keep it all in. What's a train's favourite sweetie?
Chew, chew.
Swallow it.
It is like a bush tucker
Yummy
trial.
Lauren. It's like a bush tucker trial. A chew chew. Oh, I got a good pick. At Kira a chew chew. Lauren im howling. Nicola sounds like every man. Lauren check inbox. Wash it down with the gel. At Coral.
One of them was definitely squid.
Stop him gonna vomit comet. Im howling.
And the it wasn't peach, it was curry. So as well as tasting like fishy asshole, it was hot, spicy.
At Kira I messaged you something gross too. Spicy butt. Look at the pic I got, I can't breathe. Sounds delightful. Bet that made you gag more than most men. At Lano, dear God. At Coral.
It's the eye.
Pinned. Wait for my one.
Oh, I'm crying.
Coral, you made it into the Hall of Fame. I think I peed myself. That's the winner. I am beyond honored. That's my girl. We're gonna have fun with these.
I'm crying out of my eyeballs.
Ash would be proud, I think. I need it, send it to me.
It's in general. I'm crying.
I've never laughed so hard in my
I'm
life.
gonna have to get some tissue. My mascara's burning my eyes and I'm touching my eyes with my fucking jelly bean fingers.
You definitely got the good looks in the family. At Kira, I'll send to you my wife. Send me to me, Rachel. Look at my Discord. At Sammy Kate. How do we get these pics? Send me to me, please. Of course, George would pick now of all times to dash to the shops.
Ems,
At
where am I?
Damien Morningstar, haha.
Ems, where am I looking?
Grandma would be proud.
Grandma would be proud. Where am I looking, Ems?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. At Damien Morningstar, he gonna miss the end, is he okay?
Discord profile.
My Discord profile. Im crying. Haha. Kira, you look hot. Never changing this ever. At Lan, yeah, we just need milk. Both of us want cereal for dinner. At Lan, I do, don't I? Making it my wallpaper on my phone and iPad X. You should have charged for PFP for charity. THERES, no air, I can't.
Fan back on.
This is going in the highlight reel for sure. I need someone to send me these pictures. At Damien Morningstar.
I'll send them to you. Oh.
I've fully lost control of my bladder again. At Damien Morningstar, I trust you to make it. I've never laughed so hard in my life. I've genuinely peed myself.
It was my eyes. I was crying, which was making my mascara going to like run, which was stinging my eyes. And then I touched my eyes with my fucking jelly bean fingers. They were fucking burning. Oh my god, incredible.
Wait, is Asda here? At Lan, once it's uploaded, I'll definitely try my hand at it. Rusty spoons. Kira.
You think the guy with her is Brent?
At Damien Morningstar, ha 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 ha, hell yeah. At Kira, I can't. CIARA's PFP. At M's Emily. At Damien Morningstar, we need Kith too, though. Im crying. Okay, back to puzzles in the loft. No, seriously, I think I've lost a lung. Kira P'd X. Im now deceased.
Oh, shit.
At Lan, I peed the bed again. At Kira, worth it.
I forgot this fucking...
At Kira, not again.
Puzzle time.
Tyler, see that little light?
No.
I think we need to solve this one next.
Not quite sure what's going PN here, but currently sat laughing my ass off in a Weatherspoons. CIARA's TikTok photo, Im crying. And everyone keeps looking over. I've got a headache.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash where the Mad Hunter painted.
Do you know you got 108 pounds?
So maybe all of this
100.
is related to what we found in there.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Liam.
No off Ash's bro, I think.
What?
Alejandro. The eye is funny ASF. At M's, this is my new personality now. Oh, Alejandro, Ash's brother.
Yeah, we're at £792.
Alex, I think he prefers.
Yeah, we're at £792 on the Just Given. And we're at 95 on the TikTok.
OMFG.
Oh, there's no way I can focus on this fucking puzzle. I just want to try and drink the fucking jelly beans. I'm losing my mind.
Someone Google the puzzle. Focus, Lauren, focus.
Someone Google the puzzle. Is this another spot?
I'm just sat waiting for the wind to calm so I can go and fly the drone at tonight's concert.
Oh, fun. What concert? Is this another Spot the Difference? Because I don't know where I'm looking.
The script.
Oh, nice. I don't like the script. I had a really bad experience with Danny from the script once. But that should be fun. I don't know what puzzle it is. Her cruel parents kept her locked away in the musty palace.
I only know a few of their songs.
I got tickets to watch The Voice.
How do I share your stream to my TikTok story? I can't seem to find it, even though 15 meters left.
Thank you for the GGs. Where it says when you share it to people, there should be an option to repost a story. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Figured anything out yet?
Have a shite.
15 meters.
I'm totally stumped. Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Well, she had a bird. Oh no, wrong one.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's
no.
getting rid of them. Not
She was a ballet dancer.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
What did she do at school?
What actually is this IR playing?
We're playing Tell Me Why. Oh, but yeah, my story. I got tickets to see The Voice when Danny was a judge on it.
TikTok is being so laggy for me.
Oh,
is it JSUT my end that keeps buffering?
No, it might be lagging for everyone. I'll turn my fan off. See if that helps.
At Coral, same.
I don't know why it's lagging. I don't know what she did at school.
I think we're all having problems.
I don't know why.
Did you know she studied engineering?
Engineering.
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it
TikTok
changed.
needs to
The
get a grip.
paper's
15
nuts.
minutes left.
I
Let us
know.
be. Yes, we are too.
So she was engineering, and that looks like paint.
The hilarity of the bean incident is
The
causing
wise princess
disruptions.
Looks like she's trying to run away.
She's being watched by the gold lady.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Boosh!
Beanquake.
Beanquake.
It's
What's in there this
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Yes. But yeah, got
Let's
tickets
see
to
how smart the eye is.
I got tickets to see The Voice. Danny was a judge. I have really bad legs. They don't work properly. I was coming down the stairs I was coming back up the stairs after a break. My knee gave way. Popped out, went back in. And someone went to go and get the St. John's ambulance people to come and have a look at me. And Danny's bodyguard team wouldn't let the St. John's ambulance person come to me because they'd have to walk too close to Danny.
So all we heard
to
then
get
was,
past.
I got tickets, 3x.
Oh. I don't know what's happening. TikTok, get a grip.
The lead singer of the script loves himself.
Pretty much, yeah. He wouldn't let the paramedic come by because he'd have to walk too close to Danny, and he's far too above the peasants for that.
Her father.
I'm right to inform you that your mother has passed away last week. We just had a funeral reception. The house has been filled with people and 11 PM, I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of food, fries, and simply bags. Thank you, Ash. Your cousin Adi brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in the corner. How you can make it last year. Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine how the pain of being shunned by your own daughter. Thank
Headphones
you so
warning,
much,
would be nice.
Sorry. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get a grandchild to grow up, spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. After dropping out of college without a penny to your name, she only stopped to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave her home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you begin to understand that good parenting is about coddling children. It's about providing them and shaping them into people they're supposed to be, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. I've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, TikTok, please. I've got to head off and head to the drone shoot. Nice meeting you all. We'll definitely be back more.
Thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you again.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the
Good
letter.
night, Mr. AI Robot.
We want any part of that.
TikTok, you're grounded.
Let's keep digging.
Right. Is there a way to save? Or not? No. Because we're going to have to finish it next stream.
I am an AI robot and am a very silly robot. How much is left, sad face?
10 minutes. Oh, I don't know how much is left of the game. That's the problem.
OWWW.
Oh. So we have Leah.
I think George had said you weren't far from the end. He'll be back shortly though.
Lockie.
Back KK, but in shower.
Kira. George. Sinead. Katie. Robson. Annabelle. Adam. Sammy.
Oh, draw time.
Ems. Jugsy. Maddie. Sheree. Sarah. Genius. Comatose. Nick.
Yeah, you had a bit of a chunk to go. Get some rest. George. It best stop lagging for this draw.
I don't think I've missed any. So this is for the £20 Amazon. Good luck. Maddie! Maddie has got the... Oh.
Lag.
Typical.
Laggy lags.
Boo.
Yay, well done. Damn, 2 away. Well done, Maddie. Yay. If Maddie wants to pop me a DM, I can send that over ASAP. Well done, Maddie.
I will get her to message you.
Congrats, Maddie.
And then this is for the game one. So this will be £15 PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, whatever you like. Good luck. Annabelle! I will get that sorted for Annabelle on Monday. I will pop a message in the Discord now.
Or W, guys, that's amazing. Yay, my Albert. Well done. Yay, Annabelle. Thank you so much for hosting the stream, Lauren. Look forward to watching the entire thing.
I enjoyed doing it.
Well done all on winning. A Damien Morningstar, come join another live one day. Thank you all for joining, even the lurkers, hee.
Exactly. And thank you for everything, guys. It has been, like, it's insane.
Hey, Donna watching.
Hi, Donna!
You should be so proud of yourself. Thank you, Lauren, and thank you everyone for watching, donating. George. Do you know roughly when we can expect the stream to be uploaded? Thank you, Lauren, you're amazing.
Sunday latest, I'll have it sorted over the weekend. Thank you so much, Packers. So yes, the Just Giving is currently sitting on £792.
So proud of you, Lauren, you've got a pure heart of gold and you've done so well. Love you millions.
Love you too. The Just Giving is currently sitting on £792.
George joined the stream, hee.
Yeah, George, call me on Discord. You can say bye to
Sorry, I was going to gift, but you got the thing happen, lol, better late than never.
It's still going to get donated, you just missed the draw, that's all. And yes, the TikTok is currently sitting at £97. It's crazy, guys.
Hold on, H is logging on.
Okie dokie. Someone who's better at maths than me, what's 792 plus 97?
I'm so immensely proud of you, and so are a lot of people. Thank you for raising awareness and...
Of course.
George is a mathematician.
889.
889. 889. Such an amazing ally for the LGBTQ plus community, and I'm glad you're my sister for supporting everyone. 889. Did I miss the draw?
Hi.
Hi. I think the stream's getting a bit laggy on the mobile side, so I don't know if
it's probably my internet just shitting itself after being on for so long.
Well, seriously, thank you, for everything. The 12 hours is an absolute marathon. For all the awareness you've raised, the money you've raised, and playing one of Ash's favorite games as well.
I love the game. We'll be finishing it next stream 100%.
Why is it so damn cold, lol?
You were probably close, quite close, but definitely it would have made. You want to?
I was saying thank you to Pockers. He's just sent another money go.
Oh my God. Right. Thank you so much.
We've done the draw, Adam. Maddie won the Amazon card and Annabelle won the game platform card. But yeah, I can't believe how much we've raised. It's insane.
Yeah, I think the family really wanted to kind of chip in as well. So that I don't know if you've seen that donation from Alex or Alejandro.
Yeah, we got the family dropped some big ones.
Thank you for also letting us get to know Asher and what a beautiful
seriously
person
going
you were.
all out. But they're completely, the family, supportive of who Ash was, and when Ash did tell them 3 days before, and they're just as sort of devastated as I am that they're gone. But completely,
Well, I can't imagine, to be honest.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
like... Sorry, go on.
It's things like this. It's things like, you know, raising money, raising awareness,
Yeah.
you know, keeping their memory alive. I think that, you know, it makes all the difference.
Yeah. I really just wish I could have met them. They sound absolutely incredible.
FFS TikTok.
They really, really were. Like, I've been very lucky to
My
have
thoughts go
like
out
the
to all
time
of
I've had
Ash's
with them.
family.
Very
They
lucky.
sound amazing.
But yeah, I hope we did them proud.
Absolutely. Are you gonna have a complete day off tomorrow, like complete recuperation from?
I'm at work tomorrow.
Oh my word.
I know.
Yeah, you definitely need to treat yourself to a, you know, whenever you can, be it the
This has been
weekend
an
or
incredible
afterwards,
stream.
like a good
Thank
chance
you.
to kick back, relax now, you know.
I know that
Colon
you've
closing parenthesis.
I will be I'll be downloading all of the footage to my PC over the weekend and then just stitching it all together and uploading it onto YouTube. So as soon as it's finished uploading, I'll drop you a message.
Thank you, Lauren and everyone else.
Yeah, I'm definitely keen to see that.
I'll make a highlight reel for you. If I
Thank
can.
you. I appreciate
It's been a
that.
blast.
When were you like an editor
My
or something?
condolences are with everyone involved.
Okay, amateur editor Robson here. Get a load of you.
I'm honoured.
Yeah, seriously. I it was out of the blue when my sister mentioned
Yes,
this stream,
Robson.
and I was like not expecting it at all. Like it's, you know, just great, just genuinely great that like you've done this.
Yeah, me and Leanne
And
talked
yeah.
a lot when it happened, and she told me that they
My sister, like you don't know me.
Donations to Mermaids specifically, and that they wanted a fuss during Pride Month, and and I'd said like, well, I'm happy to do something.
We'd do anything for Leanne and of course her brother.
And that's when she said that their favourite game was Tell Me Why, and I was like, well, we'll do a charity stream. I'm more than down.
I feel like it's more appropriate that you would ever know. Like if I'd have gone out and said I'm going to climb up like Mount Kilimanjaro or do some kind of physical exercise, I think it would have been an affront to their memory. Odds are I will probably do something that like masochistic at some point as a fundraiser. But I, you know, streaming,
Land love
watching
you to the moon and
streams,
back.
being on the computer, 12 hours at least a day was very much Ash. Very much.
Well, I'm glad I could do something. Because, like, Leanne means the absolute world to me, so I was more than happy to do something.
I've got a lot of fond memories of Leanne Nash ganging up on me, and yeah.
Truly.
Well, yeah.
Will the Just Giving be up for a while?
Yes. I'm going to keep it up for a while. I'm going to also mention it, like I say, to the communications at work tomorrow and see if they can circulate it out as well. I have had... Tomorrow should be a pretty easy day for me at work anyway, and all the lasses in the office know I've done this and they've all donated. So I'm sure they'll be making brews and stuff for me tomorrow.
That's lovely. Yeah, definitely keep yourself filled up. I mean, when you've got the highlight reel, I'm more than happy to like repost it with the fundraiser again, so we can just raise as much awareness of it as possible. And you know, for people like me who are unfortunately working for like 9 hours of it, I'll be able to catch the rest as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, thank you for trusting me with the memory of Asher. It's been a long. But I'd say that it's gone really quickly. It's gone by really
love all
fast.
round.
It doesn't feel like I've been sat here streaming for 12 hours, and it's been fun. Even the toxic waste was a good laugh, and I'm sure I'll get forced to do it on future streams to come.
No doubt. Well, yeah, get a good rest.
Yes,
Thank you so much.
And
Thank you, everyone. You know, for taking part, being part of the community, giving Ash your support in your own way as well. Yeah, thank you. It's really really like given me some warmth in my kind of chest to see this. Thank you.
Thank you, Leanne. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get to bed now. Thank
Take
you so
care.
much for everything, guys. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Thank you, Train Spot with me, for the heart me. Thank you guys for everything. This would not have been possible without you guys. You've absolutely smashed it out of the park.
Hi, hi.
Hi. Train Spot with Jay. 99 is just absolutely insane.
Thank you, your BA superstar.
On TikTok. And like I say, 792 on Just Given. It's crazy work, guys.
Thank you, Lauren. We love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna get into bed.
Your coins went over again, so toxic before you leave. Love you all.
One for the road.
I'll try give more at the end of the week X.
One for the road.
Love you.
Love you. Chin chin.
My heart is full.
Ooh.
You look.
Oh.
It froze on the face. Like you're enjoying that. It lagged when I sent my message. I hope you said I love you back to me.
I did. This one's not easy enough.
Have to stay for the very last toxic. Glad it wasn't laggy all day.
Me too. And we'll finish the game next stream, which will probably be Wednesday.
Oh good, I'm off Wednesday.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night. My usual stream hours are 7 till 10. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Good night, BB.
Good night. Thank you again for everything. Have a great sleeps. And I will send you all, I'll send Nick and Sammy the pictures of the screenshots.
I have to say this has been the best charity live stream I've seen in a long, long time.
I'm glad you feel that way. Good night. Love you.
Good night, BB. Have a well-deserved sleeps.
Bye.